gonna be a little messier today. But the beginning of stream is usually pretty messy. Okay, let's clean everything up here. We good. Back over here at the base. We good. We good. We good. It has been a really, really, really busy week. Or weekend, at least. Like, I almost missed Mass. I was so freaking tired because of, like, all the stuff going on. But thank God for my dude, because not miss Mass, do not need to go to confession. So we are good. Well, actually, I probably still need to go to confession for some things. But, at least I won't have a mortal sin on me right now. I don't think I have any others right now. I probably should do some examination of conscience, though. Especially with the VTube thing. It's really easy to just go a little bit unhinged with my jokes. I don't know how often that actually, like, crosses into sin. So, that's okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need to refresh it. I am gonna look at this. Because I've been, like, editing it out of the VOD lately. Because it just kind of adds more into the intro time, and that kind of loses people anyway. So I'll go ahead and just go over these now so I know what to look for. Building back debt after consolidation. Car wash. Collections. Never learn about finances. Smoke shop or alcohol spending. Was fired. Caleb gets very angry / squeaks. It's not that bad. Caleb is not a magic pill. Student loan for degree they don't use. Mental health mentioned. Fried rats rise up. Yes, yes, yes. Good morning, Countess. Good morning, Spoon. Eating out is greater than groceries. Crazy thumbnails has title. Being an adult, car has problems. Unrelated sad story. Basically no retirement. S&P 500. Payday loan. Rates their score way too high. I have to eat. Not having an emergency fund caused an emergency. Caleb hits the table. Gambling and blaming it on others. Honestly. It seems like this card might be easier. Unless if we have like another business one. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Baka. Hello, cats. Oh yeah, let me know if you want to join the Discord, Baka. And I'll send you a link as a member of the Rat Pack chat. But yeah, now I can start refreshing. Hmm. Right. Yeah, on the bright side of being busy, I did catch up with a lot of people I haven't seen in forever. Ooh. Ooh. This looks interesting. Giving slight LA vibes, or at least perhaps a super special snowflake-ish? I don't know. Let's check it out.
Out of the divorce.
Oh no, already divorced. Okay, this should be good. Okay, let's like this video before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Consider joining the Rat Pack over here on Twitch and be cool. And run away from the IRS. But yeah, let's check this out. Yeah, Valley Girl vibes for sure. Cali vibes definitely. Yeah, let's see.
Out of the divorce, I got $600,000.
Oh.
Oh God. How is this gonna go horribly wrong?
Okay, where the f is it?
It's gone. Completely
How?
gone.
Where the f
Also, are you wearing a wig? Look at that. This has got to be a wig, right? Why is she wearing it? Watch it be like Cancer and I'll be a douche. But, let's see.
The f Okay, where the f is it?
It's gone. Completely gone.
Where the f into where?
The installed wig,
house
yeah.
that was $330,000. I bought it sight unseen.
Oh no.
No!
Yeah, I saw the outside because I drove by it. But
Oh.
This is not Storage Wars. You don't do your house like Storage Wars. What are you talking about?
Good, you drove by it.
Yeah, it was in shambles.
You
No
don't know where that
shit,
other
you didn't
150,000 to
check.
200,000 hours went, do you?
Hi, my name is
How'd you
Morgan. I'm
lose 200,000?
29. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina, and this is Financial Audit.
Oh, North Carolina, huh?
Thanks for coming down to Austin.
I thought it was extensions, but I barely understand what that is. To be honest, I barely understand what that is. If her and Quasimodo had a kid, their eyes would be perfectly positioned. Oh no! Oh no!
Austin, what do you do for a living there in Charlotte?
So right now I'm an executive assistant
Okay.
for a hotel chain. So that's what I'm doing right now,
Wonder
but I've
which
only
one.
been doing that for a month.
What are you making now in this job?
Right now it's $25 an hour. So I'm
Okay.
full time.
Also, my cat is being very clingy right now, so she's gracing me with being in my lap and like purring and stuff. But we'll see if she like decides she wants to walk on the keyboard at some point. So this should be interesting.
40
Also,
hours for
don't
the
chew the
week.
cords.
But then if I have like a sick day, like I'm not eligible
Papa
for
woke
like
up and
time
chose
off pay,
violence.
right?
Yeah.
But then if I have like a sick day, like I'm not eligible for like time off pay right now.
How do we feel living in Charlotte off of that?
It's not great. So in my previous job, I was
Wait,
making
what?
more. So I kind
Will we get cat ASMR? Well, I don't know if she'll get really close enough to do that. Right now, she's just like hanging out, like licking me. And I think generally, whenever she walks up, you guys don't really hear her. I think it's like the way that the mic's positioned.
25 an hour. So I'm
Okay.
full time.
Like in theory, I can like hold her up to the mic and you can maybe hear her purr, but I don't think she'd like that.
40 hours for the week. But then if I have like
Okay, there we go. Extensions are put into the hair to add length or increase volume and fullness. Wigs go over the head to completely change the look of the hair. Yeah, okay. Violence isn't the answer, Spoon. It's the question and the answer is yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, did she say how much money she made? Did I miss that?
well, right now I'm an executive assistant
Okay.
for a hotel chain. So that's what I'm doing right now. But I've only
I
been
knew the
doing that
position,
for
but
a
did she
month.
say the amount?
What are you making now in this job?
Right now
Okay.
it's 25 an hour. So I'm
Okay.
full time, 40 hours for the week. But then if I have like a sick day, like I'm not eligible for
Okay,
like
so
time
20
off pay right now.
25 an
How do we
hour,
how do we feel
40
living in Charlotte
hours.
off of that?
It's not great.
Doesn't sound
So
awful.
in my
though.
previous job, I was making more. So I kind of
What was your
like
previous job?
I
Lifestyle
was a person.
inflation. I'm gonna say lifestyle inflation already. Oh.
In my previous job, I was making more. So I kind of
What was your
like
previous job?
I was a personal assistant for an individual.
Okay,
Oh,
why'd you
boy.
stop?
Because that was very toxic.
Lifestyle
So
creep,
my
yep.
ex-boss was very crazy.
Okay,
And there
yeah.
What's crazy?
no boundaries like whatsoever with
Okay.
work.
Yeah, 50K in North Carolina is not bad.
I was working 24/7. If I was sleeping and he called like in the middle of the night, I had to answer.
Oh, those kind of boundaries.
Those kind of like
Okay.
no boundaries. He's like, if you're having dinner with your husband and I call you, you have
Oh,
to
Caleb was thinking like touchy stuff. To be fair, I was thinking touchy stuff.
answer and you have to
Oh,
leave the
okay.
dinner.
But I mean, honestly, I would not want that job, and I assume you did not want that job. But if someone that is looking for a specific job agrees to that type of specific, kind of always 24
Yeah.
hours, job, and they negotiate and the both parties come to alignment, then it's totally chill. But obviously, if it doesn't work for you, then also quit. It's a free market. So
that's what I did. What really like put the nail on the coffin was that on like my second to last day before I quit, he had this whole rant to me about how it's not his problem if I have to work late one evening because I'm taking him to dinner and then wake up very early the next morning. Like that's not his problem. And then
Yeah, well, okay, we're all on the same page. We're all on the page. The way that you put that, oh my god.
he said, and I quote, "I'm not a slave driver, but I am your king."
Assistant.
And
I can't
so
say
weird
it. I
thing
can't say it. I can't pronounce it that way, but I can picture it in my mind. If someone wants to be at their beck and call 24/7, they better be willing to spend minimum 6 figures. It sounded like she made more before. But yeah, no, probably even more at that point.
boss to say. I'd quit as well. I get it.
Yes.
I'd quit as well.
I couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. A little bit of a power trip.
Yes.
No bites.
Well, I mean, and he faced the consequences for that. He lost an employee that was probably working hard if you were lasting that long with those demands that he had. So, I mean,
yeah.
Himself.
Assistant. Yeah, you do say it like a snake. Wow. That personal assist. Wait, I got it for a second. You gotta do it like what was? What is the snake language? I forget what the snake language is. Oh well. Honestly, it's like parcel tongue or something, but that doesn't sound right.
Over.
I mean, I lasted 2 months, so not that long. But
okay, well, I'm sure that sounds like from that kind of job with that kind of person, the dude's probably churning through them like crazy.
Probably.
Yep.
Ugh, so you took this to essentially just supplement no income now.
Yeah.
So this is like the quickest
I'd probably say you're wrong.
thing we could find.
So yes and no. So that job, my previous job that I had over the summer, I actually found it through Craigslist. I thought it was fake at first, but then they were like, show up at the Starbucks, and I get to the Starbucks.
Is this like a famous person?
Not famous, no, just has a lot of money.
Okay.
Got a lot of money doing maybe not so legal things.
Drugs?
Cigarettes. So not drugs, but cigarettes.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I know. And so I get to the Starbucks and I'm thinking like, this has to be a scam or something. But then there they pull into the Starbucks parking lot in their Rolls Royce. And I'm like, okay. So I got that job with them. And I was making $70,000 a year there.
Oh, wow.
Okay, $70,000 a year.
But I only worked for 2 months.
We're definitely
Also, I feel like I was the only light-minded individual when she said personal assistant, lol. Oh, like you didn't think that something was happening to her? Yeah. Show up at the Starbucks immediately giving me Redditor vibes? Yeah.
Down heavily.
Yeah.
What do you think? What happened? Well, wait, when did you start this new job? Exactly?
I don't remember. It was earlier this.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Pushing unfiltered Lucy Siggies. Okay. People would buy bulk cigarettes in one state and then resell them in a different state? Oh, okay. Why? Is it because, like, the taxes are different? Because I know, like, the taxes are crazy on the cigarettes, or it's just, like, the prices between states also big? Different taxes by state. That's what I was assuming.
Year.
Earlier this year, this new job?
Oh, the one that I'm currently in, or the
the one that you're currently in.
Oh, the one that I'm currently in, like a month ago.
Beginning?
She wasn't fired. She
of last
quit,
month,
right?
Yes.
Payroll $303.
Right. So I hadn't gotten paid yet, because like you.
I had to be aware of this when I used to work the tobacco counter. Yeah. Oh, there's also a difference with native land. Interesting.
Start, and then in the pay period, you don't get paid immediately. You have to wait. So since then, I've gotten paid.
What are you bringing in?
Apparently, there's a whole black market in some U.S. counties where the prohibition hasn't been repealed to this day. Huh.
Normally.
Interesting.
So now that I'm working, I bring in net income.
Because prohibition was like so great, and it totally didn't have any repercussions, and totally didn't just make crime worse in like every freaking way. Okay. Dry counties. I could go on like rants about the 1920s and how interestingly horrible they were.
And then in the pay period,
places in Utah,
you don't get paid immediately. You have to wait.
I'm not surprised.
So since then, I've gotten paid.
What are you bringing in normally?
So now that I'm working, I bring in net income like $3,000 a month.
A month.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. All right. And we had some additional things come in. Let's see. We had transfer from husband. So they were married.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I am married. And so he also
what color is his hair? Do we make a full rainbow?
Wait a minute. Is this second marriage? Or are they separated? She said divorce earlier in the preview. So did she get married again? And if she did get married again, why isn't he here? What? I wish my county was still a dry county. Once they started selling alcohol in places like Walmart, people became such dicks. I can see that. Tulsa is very flat, by the way. Tulsa is my current location. Also, surprisingly, not super hot. Yeah, no. Generally, Arizona, very nice. Very nice. Because it's a dry heat, so it's not like gonna murder you like Houston or Florida, where it's just like the humidity is what gets you. Generally, I really like the desert areas. They're pretty nice.
Together?
No.
Oh, okay.
No full rainbow, but maybe I'll convince him someday. But
What? What? I feel like I missed something. I had a lane close sign thrown at me because I had to ask for ID. Oh my gosh. Yes, Oklahoma's not terrible. I don't know. Oklahoma gives me kind of a depressing vibe. Oh yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma. I was thinking of the wrong one. What was I thinking? Is it, what was I thinking? I think I was just I was like putting the different places where my parents would go, like pretty often, because there was a big event where they'd go in Tulsa, and I combined that with they'd always go to like the Four Corners for various things. I think they go to like Colorado a lot. I think it was Steamboat. Oh, maybe maybe Tucson? Maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know. My I'm terrible at geography. I've been to so many states. I couldn't tell you which states because it's just I'm really bad at geography. It's bad. Her husband bought the Belle Delphine doll from a few months ago. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I like the desert here too, but 120 with no humidity is still hot. It's still too hot? That's true. It's just in general, it's better. Especially like in the evening, because then it just gets cold. She does look like Belle Delphine. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Not
We
yeah.
had transfer from husband. So we're married.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That would explain some things. I think she swiped the wig from the doll. Yeah, that would definitely explain some things. Belle Delphine plush doll? Mind sending link. Oh Lord. Cats no. I know Texas geography well. US geo okay, and anything else I barely know. I mean, I can kind of remember where some things in Europe are just because of like high school. But in general, not that great at a lot of geography.
I am married, and so he
Yes, Texas best state. Texas best state for sure. Texas is the superior state. Who else can have their flag raised at the same level as the US flag because they were a country? Who else? Just Texas.
Husband. So we're married.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I am married.
Actually, Hawaii. I was about to say. I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, Hawaii was like Hawaii was a country. Like they had like a king and queen and stuff. Oh well. Texas is still better though. More affordable.
So he also
What color is his hair? Do we make a full rainbow together?
No.
Oh, okay.
No
okay.
full rainbow.
Okay, what
but
that's why we were talking about the color of his hair. Okay. We barely started. I keep getting distracted, and I'm sorry, guys.
maybe I'll convince him someday. But he works. He's a teacher, so that's why over the summer we had no income. But now that he started the school year again, now we're back to making money.
Well, he transferred you money.
So our finances are together, but we have like all these different accounts, which I'm sure you'll see.
If your finances are together, where the hell is he? Where is he?
Money come in. Where do you have money come in?
We just had money
from savings. Do you guys adequately plan for the breakdown his income on a 12-month situation?
Yeah.
No, a lot of school districts, a lot of just in general, he should be able to choose to get paid across a 12-month period.
Yes.
Texas isn't a volcano on a port, so it's better. Yeah. Why would a teacher not choose the option to have their pay be spread out over the full year? Based on, because in general, I think spreading it over the full year is best. Technically, you could talk time value of money if you were investing it. I don't think that that's necessarily a thing here, but it probably also makes the number look smaller in the meantime, and that's probably why some people wouldn't choose it because, oh, I gotta pay my bills and I can't like budget. So instead, I'm gonna screw myself over in the summertime. I could see it that way.
Why not
I could be
choose
wrong.
this?
Not that school district.
Really, it's not an option there.
They do it like if you.
I come from a family of teachers. None do the no pay option over the summer. Yeah, because it sounds like a very stupid option, in my opinion. Unless if like you have a spouse working something else, and the teaching is more like passion thing. But even then, I wouldn't understand not doing it over the summer. I'd want it upfront personally, but I understand both thoughts. Yeah.
Have if you're part of the credit union, like when you go through that credit union.
Okay, go through the credit union, right?
Yeah, but we didn't. And so
why do it?
Well, yeah, now for the new school year, but that's not going to go into effect until, next summer when we'll have income during the summer.
Well, no. Wouldn't it start next month? Because you'd get lower pay throughout each month to spread it out.
Yes.
You guys haven't taken that into account for your bills?
No.
Oh, come on. Oh, my gosh. You would think you would want to have the money coming in over the summer because of travel and stuff. True. Very true. Also why I'm not a teacher, though. Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on here? What is happening? What is happening?
So, basically, I have a unique relationship with money because...
Okay. Surprise!
I can't wait to hear how unique this probably very average situation is where other people make bad decisions too. Let's see.
Someone on the show with a unique relationship with money, okay?
Yeah, because growing up,
spoon teaching economics. Oh my gosh. Please don't teach them how to run away from the IRS. Please. Just save for the travel, get the interest. Yeah. I mean the interest in general. That's why you talking about time value of money. Technically, it's better to get it up front and then invest it, but that requires you to actually invest it. So, yeah. Unique, she says. Yeah.
Like after my family came to the US, they were like very poor. Starting over from being in another country. I was not. No.
Oh, how old were you when you came
America. Here? 5 years old.
Okay.
I wonder which country. Fraudulent economics. Yeah.
So growing up with my parents, they didn't have a whole lot of money because they had to start from scratch.
Yeah, and happens. Neither did mine. Okay.
Yeah. And so I got a lot of like my money anxiety from like growing up with my parents not budgeting and basically just always being stressed about money.
Well, let's fast forward a little bit. What's happening here?
Do we have never learned about... I don't gonna call that as never learned about finances. Or maybe I should put / parents gave bad example. I don't know. I'm gonna count that though.
So
I think a lot of us come from places with just bad money. This is America. People spend money they don't have. They come from flip situations. Okay, cool. So what's happening?
Yeah. So I have an ex-husband. I was married before.
An ex-husband, 29. Yes. New husband, ex-husband. Okay, wow.
Yes. So this is my second marriage that I'm in right now. But with my previous husband, so out of the divorce, I got $600,000. Yes.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
That was part of our settlement.
Bad modeling is just as bad as not being taught, in my honest opinion. Honestly, I think it's worse because it gets you into worse habits than just like maybe you could like reason out some things. Do you want to hear a funny story? It's a very short funny story. So my dude, do you want to know why he's actually pretty decent at finances? It's because he loved playing like resource simulating type like Total War games. And because of that, he learned how to use his resources properly. So that was his best way to learn about how finances work. And then my dad just gave him like some extra pointers on top of that. That's why my dude's better at finances than he could have been. Think of Spoon, I just think of Prince John from from Disney's Robin Hood tossing gold in the air and talking about how much he loves taxes. Yeah, for sure. Hold up, 60K in a divorce settlement. Yeah, we saw that from the opening, so we'll see. That helped me learn it too. The resource type with like Total War type things.
So I could have taken more, but I didn't, which I'm kind of now regretting a little.
Wait, why could you have taken more and why didn't you?
Well, I could have, because if I were doing like a divorce with like 50-50 split, I would have gotten.
Could you have done 50-50 split?
I could have.
So this was a pretty well-to-do person.
Yes. So I don't know exactly how much I would have. No, he tried to get me to sign a prenup, and then I didn't sign a prenup, and then he tried to get me to sign a postnup, and I didn't sign a postnup.
Okay.
Postnut.
Yes. And so,
oh god.
Yeah, we decided in the settlement agreement that I would get 600.
I just imagine Spoon as a rat brother that skitters around and dodges taxes.
1,000 because I didn't want to take.
What
more
the do I have so much debt here to go through on your end? Where did the $600,000 go? When did you get the 600,000?
2 years ago.
Okay, where the is it?
2 years. Okay.
It's gone, completely gone.
Into where?
Well, I bought a house. And
with the 600,000.
With the 600,000.
Okay, so it's not gone.
Okay, so we're just gonna go over. Okay, so that clip's from the very beginning, I guess, where she does it like Storage Wars and just drives by a house and like that looks nice, and then she goes in. Actually, I think there was also like a house flipping show because of like the 2008 crisis, and there was a lot of foreclosures. And then like I think one of the guys on that show was actually committing fraud like the whole time. And, like, stealing people's money. So that was interesting. And those gold coins are aluminum coins, spray-painted gold.
It's not gone. Right.
The Robin Hood story, yeah.
So, well...
And I tried to be a New York rat that just straight up fight the people on the subway. Oh, my gosh.
To where?
Well, I bought a house. And
with the 600,000?
With the 600,000.
Okay, so it's not gone.
It's not gone. Right.
It's tied up?
So I bought a house that was $330,000, and I bought it like outright. So like it's paid in full. So I don't have.
It goes half the cash.
Yeah.
Yes. But then I bought it sight unseen, and so when we entered the home,
oh no.
Yeah, I saw the outside because I drove by it. But
good, you drove by it.
Yeah.
This is proof that you always need to have a plan for any amount of money you get. Yes, for sure. If the apocalypse comes, I'm collecting aluminum to make beers. You don't need the aluminum for the beers. You just need, like... I mean, you could have it in, like, kegs or something. You don't need the aluminum, do you?
When we entered the home, though, it was in shambles. So we had to renovate it completely, like, gut job. So we saved some money by tearing everything down ourselves.
Okay.
But the renovation was like $100,000.
There's still $150,000 to $200,000 left. Where did it go?
Spending. Well, we had to buy furniture.
In 2 years.
Yes.
Nice furniture then.
Don't you love whenever they say I have to buy furniture? Unless if your like old place where you were living was fully furnished. No. Like right now, the place where me and my dude are living, guess where the furniture we're using is from? It's from our college dorms, which were already like leftover furniture from other people's college dorms and things that people weren't using and we're getting rid of. That's how you get like nice, cheap furniture. Lots of people don't eat anything that doesn't come out of a can. Oh yeah, fair enough. Aluminum holds better, I think. Glass sealed is better, but of course is glass. Yeah. And yeah.
Apparently.
Yes, which you'll see I'm in debt for some furniture.
Oh, me. So like the cash didn't cover. You don't know where that other $150,000 to $200,000
why would you go into debt for furniture? It bet It's like the people. Okay. Give me 2 months. I can furnish a house for a couple of grand from estate sales and thrift shops. Yes, estate sales, gold mine. Gold mine. Yeah.
When do you? You don't know.
So part of that thing is in my ex relationship, like I was spending $5,000 a month on like both spending and
$5,000 a month. So were you just like the sugar baby, basically? I just got a real bed this year. Been team floor gang on a futon for years. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, fam, give me 1 grand and I can make chairs. Okay.
like he was kind of just taking care of everything.
How long are you guys married?
Married for 5.
Uncomfortable chairs, but they were. Oh gosh.
Together for 10 years.
10? Wait. So they were together for 10 years. She is currently 29 and is now married to someone else. So there is a subtraction. So at the oldest, she was 19. Did she get like married at like 16 or something? What the? I think you need special permission for that, don't you? I'm building up my old Disney library from estate sales. So many people are selling DVDs for $1 or $2 a piece. Yes, yeah. I want to make all velvet furniture. That would be interesting.
How old are you guys when you got married?
So I met him when I was 19 and he was twice my age.
Oh boy.
So I think
40?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And I definitely think I was groomed in the beginning.
That's a strong word.
It is.
That word gets thrown around a lot right now, just kind of like the word pedophile, the word, the R word, and a lot of other words have kind of lost their meanings because.
Yes.
So are you sure? Because it's a very methodical process of separating people from all their connections in order to make them feel cornered so that over the course of many years, likely starting from a young age, they cannot escape the position that they are in.
So based Caleb trying to nail down the definition of grooming. Some states allow marriage at 16 or earlier with parental permission. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's parental permission, but yeah. I want a Victorian-style house and furniture. Oh, that would be so cool. Hopefully my boyfriend puts it up with my taste. If he's based, he would, because that looks pretty awesome. I think it needs to stop personally. Yeah, that's probably fair. Because starting you should probably wait until you're a bit older to get married, partially for like maturity reasons, partially to make sure that you're super on board with this, you know? I don't know.
In at that point.
Yes. So I mean, I met him when I was 19, so I wasn't like young. I was
Okay. Agreed, especially if there are like large age differences of like 5 years plus. Yeah.
Technically an adult.
Yeah, you're 2 years into adulthood.
Yeah.
Still probably mentally immature, but you know, you're 2 years into adulthood.
Yes.
You can make your own choices.
Definitely over time, it was more like I couldn't spend some time with friends or.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good little. He started separating you from your groups?
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
He started separating me. And then it didn't turn into like such a great kind of relationship. And
I don't think 2 13-year-olds need to either. Oh yeah, no, for sure no. Yeah, for sure no. I'm gonna put this as an unrelated sad story. Controversial take, because technically it has to do with her divorce, but her divorce was a good thing for her financially, technically, in terms of like getting money. But then again, she had like lifestyle creep from the relationship before the divorce. But I'm still gonna say it's unrelated sad story because it's like so like kind of to the side. I'm gonna go with it.
He definitely like used money to control me.
Okay.
So,
in what ways?
So he would be like, you know, I was spending my $5,000 a month and he was just paying off my credit card and I didn't have to worry about anything.
How were you spending that? How? I think if you're an adult, you aren't groomed, you're just manipulated. Very true. Yes. I think the grooming is unrelated in my honest opinion. Yeah. It's more manipulation. Yeah. And I think that's why Caleb was pointing out like grooming is is a lot more extreme.
And then, he would get mad at me and like throw me out of the house and say, you can't come back here. And so then I would sleep in my car.
What?
Or
What? Wait.
yeah.
What?
So
With no reason given, or because you spent the $5,000?
he thought
I mean, that's still insane either way, but
yeah, he thought that I was cheating on him.
Yeah.
Were you?
No, I wasn't. And so, but he had kind of this idea of like any male that I had a conversation with or that I knew.
Oh, this dude's
Oh boy,
weird.
what are those?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yes. So I grew up. So you have to think of it from my perspective, right? From the
Okay.
age of 19
Yep.
through the age of 28,
Mhm.
27 when I officially got divorced.
Yeah.
Like I did not learn anything about money.
No, you were just given money to spend, essentially.
Yeah, I just had a credit card and
It's interesting.
I could spend whatever I wanted. And
It's
I
definitely
didn't even
much
have to
more of a
look.
lack of independence that a lot of people.
But
There's skills that need to be developed through the early 20s, mistakes that need to be made almost. If
talking is cheating, though. Kidding, by the way. Well, technically, you can like emotionally cheat on someone, depending on what you're doing. But it's not that easy to just like talk to anyone type thing. It's more technically. I just think technically, but yeah.
not, at least the skills around them being learned before making the mistakes. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have had the opportunity in that situation if it was really as closed off as you're making it sound like. Then you guys got divorced. Who triggered the divorce? Who called for the divorce?
I did.
Okay.
So
Okay,
after,
So
what is
you're
that?
realizing it.
yeah,
Or I guess
there
'cause
was
of manipulation and
multiple
stuff?
years where I was like, I need to leave. And so at that time, I started because I was still working while I was with.
You don't believe in emotional cheating? I don't know. I feel like there's certain times when you cross the line. I think that it's thrown out more than it actually happens to some degree, but I don't know. I c- okay. I committed fraud without my significant other. I cheated on them emotionally.
Him. It's not like
I don't
I
know
was
about
You
just
that
got
one.
married again
snitching.
pretty damn.
You can lie about communicating with people, but that's different than cheating. Yeah, it's I don't know like the best way to describe emotional cheating. It's kind of like if you go to someone else other than your significant other to talk about to talk through all your emotions and they're of a different sex and you have almost like a spousal relationship with that person than your actual spouse. I think that's kind of emotional cheating. Does that make sense? It might just be a weird relationship, but I feel like that could be emotional cheating. I don't know. Think that more financial cheating? Maybe.
I'm quick.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
So
the fraud Katz's example? Yes, that's more of financial cheating for sure.
when I left him, I knew for several years that I had to leave him. Like it wasn't a situation, but for so long I
Yeah.
thought that like I couldn't leave because if I leave, then I have nothing kind of
Fair,
mentality.
fair.
Yeah.
But then after a scary situation, I just packed up my car and drove up to North Carolina. I was in
As people
Florida
do.
before. Yeah.
Do you
And
have
so
family or
I
something?
moved up here, and then this is where I met my now husband, who's much better.
This is disrespectful. It's disrespectful, definitely, but calling it cheating feels like a stretch to me. Well, I don't. Yeah, emotional cheating is where you are going to someone else for emotional fulfillment than your spouse. Yes, yes.
Than my ex.
Yeah. Little less of the groomster.
Yes, very much so.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So I'm assuming you ended up finding yourself in debt throughout the situation because you were kind of almost like starting at 19 again now at 29 because you never went through the period of learning those behaviors through any kind of independence. It's interesting. That's something we've not had before. That's really interesting. Still a little confused how we had about $200,000 and yet there's this debt in front of me. If that was all.
But here's the thing, you don't even need independence to like learn financial responsibility. Because when I was in college, I was like financially dependent on my parents, but they still taught me how to budget, and I budgeted based on what they gave me. I I don't think that being fully independent is necessary to learn. Yeah, I think it helps, but I don't think it's necessary. What if your spouse isn't equipped to deal with those emotions? Then maybe you need to do like marriage counseling or something so that you can, because you're supposed to give yourself fully to each other.
Consumer spending.
So
like that still confuses me, but let's get through this and let's try to figure it out. I want to know from your perspective. I want to see where you see yourself today. Give me a score 0 to 10.
I mean, you shouldn't be married then, but if you are, then you're stuck just talking to them. Yes, couples counseling. There we go. Yeah.
Of your finances, 10 being the absolute best that you can think of, 0 being the absolute worst that you can think of. Where do you think you stand?
Well, I'm not homeless, so I'm not a 0. But sure. I would say.
Well, you bought a home, right? Do you own the home?
I own the home outright. Still,
okay.
Yes.
Okay. Owning outright owning outright. That's pretty good. Cheating, at least for me, is my significant other doing anything romantic or kissing with someone else. Problem is that romance changes from person to person, so it's hard to define. That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
But I would maybe like a 1 or a 2.
Sure. So
I
bad.
recognize it. Yeah.
Okay.
All
right. If you want to have a financial score, it's free. Link in the description below. See where you stand. And if you want to be on the show, if you have, interesting finances.
It's cheating when you go to someone else and exclude your partner. Yeah. If you're going to someone else and they're there, then that's kind of different. But specifically excluding them and maybe even like going to talk about, here's how I feel about my significant other. And I'm trying to deal with my emotional stuff towards them, and I'm gonna go and talk to someone else instead of working it through with them, type thing. Yeah, if they try to hide it, that's bad.
And you have interesting stories, anything like that, we're happy to look at everyone's application. Go to calebhammer.com/apply. Okay. Yeah, let's start this debt. Start this debt journey, because there's a big balance on this first one, let me tell you.
Oh, God.
City advantage.
Don't say you'll be forever alone. You're fine. This is why I'll be forever alone. But before I found my dude, I thought I was gonna be forever alone. But sometimes it just sneaks up on you, and you find someone that you're meant to be with.
Looks like this credit card groomed you, because you have probably shouldn't joke about that. I apologize.
That's the credit card.
I'm just so and quippy about everything.
That's the credit card that I started with my ex, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah.
My joke was less of a joke than I was hoping.
I have
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going back to see what his joke was, okay. No spoon, don't sell yourself short. You have to sell yourself tall and then get leg extension surgery. Oh my gosh. My guy I didn't meet until I was 30 and he was 35. You're going to be fine, yeah? Don't worry, Spoon, if you are forever alone, tax fraud is always with you. Oof. I think everyone isn't equipped to deal with everything. Yes. Yes, that's true. And then you need to get like outside help type stuff.
Let's start this debt. Start this debt journey, because there's a big balance on this first one, let me tell you.
Oh, God.
City advantage. Looks like this credit card groomed you, because you have probably shouldn't joke about that. I apologize.
Okay,
that's the credit card.
I'm just so and quippy about everything.
That's the credit card that I started with my ex, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah.
My joke was
okay. I'll marry tax fraud and have ID theft as a side chick. Oh my gosh. The feds aren't equipped to deal with you, Spoon. You're the best around. Oh my gosh. It's going through the trials together. Very true. Very true. Because there are going to be things that come up that you were not expecting. But especially if you're married, you agreed to go through all of this until one of you passes away.
It's less of a joke.
But that doesn't mean that you can murder them to get out of it.
Started with my ex, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah.
My joke was less of a joke than I was hoping.
I have a high credit limit because back then every time I could, I requested more.
Well, how did it improve you? What were you saying your income was? Is he on this?
Why?
Well, no, so he's not part of it, but like I would include his income when I like talked about, So anytime I had the opportunity, which I think was like every 6 months, I just requested a credit increase.
Why?
$29,000.
Yes.
$294. Which, by the way, and here's the thing. The credit limit's $29,500. Why are you at the credit limit? We've had time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, God, for us, gotta go. I really do need to get through Crime and Punishment. I keep on meaning to start it.
You're coming in here. You're saying words. You're using phrases. You have an energy that's actually quite pleasant, and you're saying things like you know where you are. You gave yourself a reasonable Hammer financial score. Why the f are we at the limit? What we would do typically if we have some kind of knowledge of our situation, okay, the balance might be high because you're still trying to get out of it. Maybe you're snowballing. It's not the highest debt. Okay. But no, you want to purchase $6,932
What the hell did you buy? Also, how did you pay that off? How did you pay that much off? And then also, how did you build it that? Oh my gosh. Did anyone here play the game Tomba on PS1? There are jokes about her looking like Tomba. So mean. 793 in interest? I mean, look at the balance. Well, okay, you can't see the balance here, but it was like 29 something. Of course there's that much in interest. It's a credit card. Oh my gosh.
42 cents.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the f is going on because you brought it right to the credit limit. So everything you're saying of sounding knowledgeable and stuff gets thrown out the window and burned and ran over by a car and thrown out.
Spa day could cost a lot of money, you know, in a month. Yeah. 1 second. Oh. Oh no. Really? This is what you're comparing her to? Oh no. Actually, I think I've seen someone play this. The pink-haired caveman. That's great. That's great. Oh my gosh. So mean, not me, people.
On the sewer. It's all the actions are not backing up your words. Your behavior is not matching your attitude. Coming out of college, I was driving. Okay. It's usually a paid match. I would pass it's worth 5. Loved it and would rate it a 5 out of 5. Worse thing. And salary negotiation globe. Okay. So click is your choice to join that top 1% in an AI first world. So click that link, snag your free spot, and let's get AI those skills that are secure important.
I was interested for a second.
So what had happened was that's like the main credit card that we use.
And why the f would you have a main credit card if you have a credit card balance that you can't pay off that is accruing interest? 793.
Wait a minute. This is the main credit card. You spend like $6,000 on it in a month. How do you need any other credit cards? That's like, you should be making more than that in a month and be able to be fine. Your guys' combined income, you should be fine. Other than like paying off debt, unless that's screwing you up. But what?
$3 of interest. Why is there a main credit card? There shouldn't be a credit card. This is not a credit card household.
So we pay on it, like we make payments.
But then not a credit card person. Damn it.
Spend it again. So
No. You made a payment. Then you spent $1,000 more than you paid on it. So no, you didn't spend.
Oh wait, no, they spent like $7,000. Holy shit! People say AI is scary, but I think the actual downfall of humanity will be a full-body haptic feedback in VR. Yeah. I mean, right now AI is more like supplemental stuff, and you need like to actually prompt it. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. I think that AI could be dangerous in terms of like making like Brave New World society happen even faster. But I don't know.
It's still again, payment.
You overspent. Yes, and you'd be making a minimum monthly payment regardless, which is $1,000. So you made more than that. Yes.
Oh. I think don't know if that's where Baka was going, but I think I see what you're talking about now. Cats. Oh my gosh. AI is mostly advanced logic right now, not truly generative. Yeah.
But then you spent more. What? you pay towards it, and you brought it to the credit limit, and it's accruing $793. Pay a minimum monthly payment next month.
That's insane.
You're basically still at it again. You have a minimum monthly payment here, $1,086.79.
Oh boy.
Yes. And so
went to a conference where they actually talked about AI. Made me a little less concerned about it as a creative. We'll probably talk more about it in book club. Oh, I'm totally going to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. That sounds very interesting. Just in general, I don't think that AI is going to take like creative jobs, or it shouldn't. Because again, it should be used as a tool. If you're using it to completely replace someone, you're not using it correctly in terms of like the creative stuff. And your work would probably be better if you actually used a creative person. And then also, help the economy along by providing jobs. And then they're adding back into the economy and blah, blah, blah. Economics. Okay, this is indeed where I was going. I think people will just stop having kids. Because of because of like the AI waifus where you're doing stuff. Oof. Yeah, Rose, good creatives will be fine. Journalists, less so. Oh, yeah. Kick off all the journalists? That'd be. Well, here's the thing. A lot of journalism is like just repeating what other people are saying. So, to some degree, I could see some journalism definitely going, some journalists losing their jobs. But yeah, I don't know.
What we were doing is we kept hitting the limit, and so then why would you payments so then we could spend.
But why? Why spend on it? Why not get rid of a car that is accruing $700 in interest? That doesn't make sense. Why still put on it?
Well, over the summer we didn't have income. And
go through a journalist in a fault line. They deserve it. I mean, a lot of them do, for sure.
So we were kind of...
Okay, then obviously you guys are doing life completely wrong then. When you knew you had the credit union you could sign up for and get that income distributed in different ways, you could have had an emergency.
Journalists are some low-skilled or just liars. No, there's a lot of them that are low-skilled or just liars, because already it looks like they're just AI, but it's not AI. It's just someone just basically writing the same thing every time. That's what it's become. There are good journalists that investigate and stuff that will also be fine. True. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting, what I kind of wanted to get at, because there are some people, generally more independent, than like in the network where they want like a specific narrative. But if they're more independent, then they'll generally do better work. I don't know. Hopefully you guys get what I mean.
Emergency fund, which would have covered a summer.
We did.
Okay, obviously. Well, where'd it go?
Looking at some of the articles about the second Trump pew pew attempt. Oh yeah, my dude told me about that last night. Maybe we should look at some of the articles. Is it like as ridiculous as the first time, where they're like, there was a loud noise, and it's like, bruh, you're not helping your reputation, CNN. Stop it. Second pew pew attempt? Yes, they tried to they tried to pew pew him while he was playing golf, I believe. I don't know that much about it. I haven't looked into it that much yet. So we could look into that afterwards if you guys are interested.
Toward the credit card.
Let's send an emergency.
Yes, I want it to be over too, for sure.
Fund. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Where'd it go? How much? What was your emergency fund? Because if it's a 6-month emergency fund, it would cover 3 months of living expenses easily, which is the summer.
Yeah, they captured him. They captured him, and they actually shot back this time. So, they're at least trying to be a little bit more professional, maybe. The investigative journalist will also be thrown in a fault line, but not by us. Oh yeah, that's true. More like the corporations and the companies and things like that. That's fair. No company is worth pew-pewing, in my honest opinion. Probably. Or at least not in the US. I could see, like, arguments for, like, dictators. But, again, US, no.
Toward the credit card.
Let's send an emergency fund. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Where'd it go? How much? What was your emergency fund? Because if it's a 6-month emergency fund, it would cover 3 months of living expenses easily, which is the summer.
Yeah, in the US.
Okay, well, that's like 6 months.
Okay, so you didn't have a fully funded emergency fund.
We had like the leftovers of the $600,000 that I had.
Yeah, which should have been a lot of leftovers. 200,000 of them is unaccounted for.
So no, I think our like emergency fund was like $10,000.
That's a great emergency fund for most people. What? Claiming his political affiliation is unknown, while he has a Harris sticker on his car and a records of donations to a certain party. Oh, okay. Great. It's one of those again. Oh boy. Someone actually had an emergency fund? I'm shocked, yeah. But it seems like did they outspend $10,000? I mean, they spent like $7,000 on the credit card. Is it just normal spending? I need to see what their spending is. We're barely into this episode. Holy shit.
Does that make sense for your living situation? Is that 6 months?
No, I wouldn't say 6 months. Maybe. I mean, not with my spending habits.
Yes, girl, do you even...
You realize your spending habits are bad. So you're saying, oh, yeah, no, this wouldn't be a 6 months emergency fund because of my spending habits. You know what you could do? You could freaking fix your spending habits. Bring it down, man. Bring it down. Ah, my gosh. Give me a Swiss Army knife and a backpack full of Jack Daniels. Then drop me in 1937 Germany and Hitler be dead in a week. That would be cool. They can definitely outspend 10K. Yeah, but they shouldn't. Shopaholic, yeah. 800 in interest on one card in a month says that. Yeah, no. I understand that. But just bring your freaking spending down. Holy shit. Are they that much of shopaholics that they need to like actually go to like shopaholic rehab? Do they have that? They make too much to pay interest at all, yeah.
Understand what is happening here. Look at these lines of bull, guys. This is on a credit card that we can't pay off, that we're spending more on it than we put towards it, and is losing more than $700 a month in interest.
Right. So I didn't understand how interest worked when I started that card.
But you're saying like you understand it now.
Look it up.
I don't fully, because I felt
Explain interest to me.
Like over, like for example, like that card has 30% interest rate on it. So that means that like if I don't pay it off, then I have to pay 30% in addition to of whatever the balance was.
Sounds right.
Kind of, essentially. So whatever the current balance is taken, essentially that interest rate would be applied to it.
So she understands it now, at least, but so are just people like screwed in high school? Are people just not like learning interest? Because I learned interest in high school. Or did it just like go in one ear and out the other? She's using the guess I'll die interest payment strategy? Oof. I'm spooning. I'm a shopaholic. I stopped at Aldi before this meeting. That's how I got this black eye and these cute shoes. Oh my gosh. This Aldi's decently cheap, right?
To it for the annual basis, and then it's divided out to 12 months as what is added in interest.
Yes. But what confused me was I would look at some statements and like I wouldn't see interest charged for a few months.
You relatively understand interest now.
Yeah.
You said you didn't, so maybe that's why you're up, but you do now, and yet this is still happening. So what?
So, but like I was...
We were taught how to figure out interest in Algebra 1. Yeah. That's expected. That's expected. Middle school, if for a bunch of people, maybe high school for others. But dude, you should know this. I think Aldi is cheap. I don't know. I just know it's an East Coast store. It's European, I think, but I guess they have it in the East Coast. I've never been into an Aldi, but I hear it's cheap. Like I saw a thing on it from the Company Man. The Company Man does really good pretty simple business videos. Like explaining how businesses work, like how specific businesses work. We have them in Texas, yeah. I think I learned it in microeconomics, but not algebra.
Confused because I wasn't seeing any like interest charged up until this statement. Yeah, when I looked at that statement, I saw I was charged like $700. But when I looked at previous statements, like
was it interest free for a while?
No.
Well, every statement shows interest.
Yeah,
It's a statement.
And then I looked. I
that.
think it says like over the year, I think I've paid like $2,200 in interest.
Oh, good. Is that true?
How much?
That's insane. What are you doing? $3,000 in interest accrued this year so far. This is what doesn't make sense. Even.
How? How do you manage this? Why? I was just passing notes all class in algebra though, so who knows? Oh my gosh.
Even if it wasn't just putting it on this card, even if this was just in the checking account, okay, we have stacked. This is a thick pile. Listen to this sound. This is a big pile.
Yeah, because it's $7,000.
We have all this other debt. So even if this wasn't on this card, the spending's insane. The spending makes no sense. How much? So we know what came in. We know what comes in. But what came in was bullshit. Either way, we know what comes in. How much you guys think? How much do you think you guys spent? What do you think was spent? Again, probably $6,000. Both of you guys combined together comes in on a monthly basis, $5,500 or something like that. What do you think was spent in a month where only $3,000 came in for the household? What was spent?
I don't know the month, but I think like
give me how much was spent. Nope, no. The month. How much do you guys think you spent in that month where $3,000 came in?
And then all their
maybe
income.
like $5,000 or $6,000.
$10,333. How does this?
How? That lifestyle inflation with the sugar daddy man. How? Wait, that's even 5,000 over what you were saying that you used to spend. How did it inflate even more? What? 10K is still crazy, for sure. Some people have the guess I'll die mentality, and some have the I'll disappear into the Rocky Mountains with a backpack and they'll never find me mentality. One of those is based.
Statement exist, regardless if it's on a credit card or not, makes no sense. Both of you are individually going out of your ways and eating out 3 times a day separately in order to add up to this kind of shit. This is crazy. How much do you think you spent eating out?
What?
How much do you think you spent eating out in the month?
Eating out, in 1 month.
Most recent
off the grid rats. Let's go. Yeah, for sure.
Like somewhere between 600 and 1,000.
Kind of 786. Miscellaneous bullshit. Things that does not improve your life.
Oh my god.
Subscription.
Wait, how much was the coffee?
Kind of 786.
Okay. I thought it was okay.
Miscellaneous bullshit. Things that does not improve your life. Just dumb little subscription, or not even subscriptions. Dumb little purchases of little things.
Free range.
Well, they're not all dumb.
No, in the miscellaneous bullshit category, yes, they are. There's other categories in here that are probably not the dumb purchases.
Okay.
The dumb purchases, $1,821.
Oh, God.
As in.
Wait, you're giving EA money? Why? What did you even get?
That's actually less than I thought.
60% of what came. How?
Oh my god.
What? How?
I recognize that we make dumb purchases.
Okay, well then why the f have we not changed it?
Well, so that's the thing is like I spent 10 years of spending bullshit.
Okay, no more of that. That already happened. We learned about that. We get that. Okay, yeah, but you can't sit here for the rest of your life and say these 8 years or so was bad. So I'm going to be 68 and I'm going to still be f***ing around. That's not how it works.
Well,
it's been a couple years.
Here.
I know that's why you're here, and that's what every single person says on the show. Doesn't mean I'm not going to call you out on your bullshit or question.
Is he just going to magically make your shopping addiction stop? You got to actually do the work yourself. You're aware of the issue.
Why things are happening so we can get to the bottom of it. I want to understand in what world possibly, if you're able to recognize that this is bad. Now, someone that goes through that and doesn't learn the habits, doesn't learn what's wrong, would not recognize that this is bad. So you've already made the progress of learning that this is bad. But why have you put no actions behind it? No actions.
I will.
Is that squeaky enough? I don't know if that's squeaky enough. I guess the real Rockies were the tax fraud we committed along the way. Oof. You only get brownie points if you recognize the problem, if you take steps to fix said problem. Otherwise, it's kind of more of a mark against you because you know it's a problem, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's like, dude, stop.
But
no, that's not how this works. I will.
I'm going to say that's squeaky enough.
What does I will?
I will, like, now
that's definitely squeaky enough, yeah.
Doing nothing bad. I could be doing anything bad and say I will stop doing it.
Okay,
That doesn't mean I will's
the
nothing.
first step is discovery, right? So
yes, but you already beat first step before this. So where's the I will? The I will should be I done. I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we completely ate our like funds like 2 months ago, and so
what?
Oh, boy.
So I didn't
what do you mean? What?
Until now.
No. What do you mean? Huh? Ate our funds?
Yeah, like the 600,000. Like I thought we had more. I thought money would go farther, which is why I'm regretting not taking
Do you guys track your money?
Look, I recognize the problem, but I decided to make it so much worse. Basically.
You guys have a budget?
No,
clearly not. Sit down with Mr. Hubby, the hubster, that guy.
Why isn't
hang out,
he here?
have a good time. Separate, put 4 hours aside. Take the budgeting class, go through it, and get it for free. Take the investing one as well. Highly recommend. But go through it. You guys can get them bundled at a big discount, by the way. But go through it because you get it for free as a guest. So do that. Learn how to budget. I'm going to build a budget by the end of this, but it's like a makeshift budget. It's a high level, understanding where we are, what we can do, what's the income like, what does debt payoff look like. But you guys need to get down to the nitty gritty, see where spending is going every month and how that needs to be changed for the next month. Make sure you guys go through it.
I'm definitely saying eating out is greater than groceries, because unless if they were like Snack Girl, there's no way they were beating that with how much they were spending in groceries.
But we're going with Kate's Skating Rink, and Appleville, Taco Bell, Storage, Sugar Creek.
What is Sugar
Pasta
Creek?
Provisions, ice cream, soccer.
Wait a minute, Pasta and Provisions? Is that a prepper thing? Because I know the pasta lasts a long time, because me and my dude were talking about we want to have like an emergency ration thing just in case. So I wonder if that is a company that does that.
It's good girl.
What?
You're Aaron's good girl?
I don't know what that is.
No, maybe he's Aaron's good girl.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Snack Girl should have been eating out, though. 1,200 in snacks? True. I guess that's true.
Kindle Unlimited. We can go to a library. I bet they have one. I'm sure North Carolina has figured out libraries.
Like one of those buckets of dehydrated food. Yes, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, there's one walking distance from my house.
Oh, kill me now. Starbucks, a vending machine for Pepsi. It's not even a real beverage. Buster's real ice cream, McDonald's, Chipotle, Starbucks. Go get it more Pepsi. Apple subscription or in-app purchase. Bath and Body Works so it can smell all pleasant.
Why does it keep on popping up?
Say cheese, spice and tea, Taco Bell, Uber One, Instant Ink, Samsonite Factory Outlet, something, Apple Bill or in-app purchase, $85.79. What the?
Wow.
Well, that one was.
Is that going to be like a gotcha or something? Bought some of those buckets from a survival store in Vegas.
Reimbursed.
Hungry Howie's Pizza. Interesting.
Hungry Howie's is really good.
Hungry Howie's is pretty good. I miss it. I don't think we have them down here.
Butter cheese crust.
Well, it was so good you went back again. And then water bean and coffee.
WWE champions? Yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's how I want to describe my coffee that I spent $100 on.
Water bean?
Water.
Oof.
Starbucks. EA getting.
What did you buy?
Dude got a $42 game, or he's buying crate boxes.
I like to play The Sims.
What are you spending $42 in The Sims right now? When's the last time a Sims games come out? Like 10 years ago.
No, there's expansion packs. You know,
you're getting an expansion pack every month?
Well, no, not every month.
Did they just come out with one?
Yeah.
Really? They just came out with one again?
Yes.
Oh my
And it's
gosh,
all about like
really
relationships and love and.
Yeah, because that was never in
God.
Sims.
And they added
42 on a DLC. Holy shit.
a dating app in Sims. So.
Why?
I own all the expansions.
Play the base game. It's free. Yeah. This is why I stopped playing Sims 4.
So they have a lot of my money.
Yeah, you have no money.
Oh, God.
You blew through $600. $300,000, really, because at least the other one went to a house. I VIP sub trial, Amazon, real ice cream, Color Mark.
They really like this ice cream place. Is it good? Where? Huh. Well, it's in like North Carolina, so I can't really check
Apple
that out.
subscription, Apple Bill, something Jets Pizza, Uber Eats, Subway. At least get food that isn't just disgusting. Target, it's hard to know. Amazon, a Peloton membership. Got to do that.
Why? Oh god, of course they got a Peloton. Base game sucks. Doesn't even have toddlers, I think. Wow. 42 for DLC is insane. Little Nightmares DLC was only like $10. I mean, because Little Nightmares has reasonable prices.
Get off all the Jets pizza. Hulu, Undercurrent Coffee, Amazon. Went inside, got some BS. Pepsi, Sir. Oh, you went inside, got some BS from there. Target again. It's hard to know there. More pizza. You guys are obsessed with pizza. Vending machine. Starbucks. Went inside, got some BS. Taco Bell. Inner Peaks. Buster's Real Ice Cream. Crown Tickets. Went and got some BS.
How often are they going to this ice cream place? Is it like every week? Is that just their date night?
Yes. Stopped at a store, got some BS. LinkedIn Premium. I guess you already were looking for a job.
One. Yeah, I disputed that
one.
one.
And did you win?
It's still pending.
Because you're not going to
win. Yeah.
Why would you win? I mean, why would you win that? It's a subscription you probably signed up for.
Well, yeah, but the free, they gave me a free month and then I just forgot to cancel.
So don't dispute that you forgot to cancel. That's not, they didn't f you over. You forgot to cancel. What are you talking about?
Well, but like you're abusing it.
It doesn't matter. You're disputing the the dispute.
I mean,
well, yeah, like
it's scummy whenever they do the free trial and you give them money, the free trial to money pipeline when you just forget to cancel it. I mean, if you can't afford it, ice cream date night is worth it. Yeah, no, it would be pretty chill if you can afford it.
I shouldn't be charged if I didn't use it.
You should be charged for a subscription that you signed up for and didn't cancel. Yes, you should. What are you talking about?
I guess.
I mean, it's not like the company lost anything. I dispute it. I don't see why not. You might as well give it a shot.
But I feel like I should get
I feel like you should cancel a subscription if you're not using it, like a responsible human.
True. That's true, actually. You signed an agreement saying you would be charged if you don't cancel. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. It happened.
Yeah, so you should dispute it and take away a company's revenue because you were irresponsible?
Well, I
disputing is if you got scammed or if they didn't deliver the
tax. Oh, yeah.
Service.
That's valid.
They delivered the service. You did not use it.
Yeah, true.
Don't ruin it for the rest of us. Inner Peaks ice cream. Forward. Got some bagels. Starbucks. Proof of the pudding? I don't know. Barbecue. Went inside, guys.
Whenever I see SQ, my mind just automatically corrects it to Saints Quartz, which was like the gacha currency in the gacha game I was addicted to, Fate Grand Order. We can agree if they should be able to make the contract though, but right now they can't. Yeah. If you get a free subscription, you can go into your Apple subscription as soon as you get it and cancel it. It will automatically not renew. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Some BS, Apple bill or subscription or in-app purchase. Who knows? Instant Ink. Wow, got a lot of that. Went inside, got some BS. Went inside, got some BS. Amazon, McDonald's, Metro Diner. Went inside, got some BS. ChatGPT subscription. Went inside, got some BS. This is insane. This is again on a credit card that we're not paying off that is accruing over $700.
If you guys notice any smoke shop or alcohol, let me know. I'm keeping an eye out for a bar.
In interest, and we're putting more on it, and we're at the credit card balance limit. Chick-fil-A, Amazon, Apple bill or subscription or in-app purchase, and Uncle Mattio's restaurant.
Okay, but like I have a question.
What the actual was all?
Yep, Countess, and cancel Apple and use Google instead, and you can do it too. Yeah. Doesn't like Apple like upcharge you if you do anything in their apps, or is it only some of their apps?
All that.
I have a question though,
please.
Because like, yeah, I'm at the max, but what is the difference between like paying something with my debit card and making a payment on my credit card and using the credit card?
Interest. Interest is the difference. What? I don't use Apple, so I don't know. I think there was like a whole controversy with it lately. I don't remember which one it was, but I think there was like a subscription service where there's like a huge upcharge on the Apple store and not on other stores. Google upcharges too. That's why you can't buy Kindle stuff on mobile anymore. Oh, that sucks.
Because you're putting your balances higher. And when you're putting your balances higher on a card that you cannot pay off that's at a 30% interest, you are losing 30% on your money. Whereas on a debit card, there is no interest. You're just spending money that is there, and you are not losing 30%.
But if I'm like...
But I think it depends on... I think they upcharge different things sometimes. I don't know.
You're not paying it off. You're not paying it off.
That's fair.
You're not at the credit limit if you're paying it off. You're not. Even if you didn't purchase any more money, you would have only brought the balance down to like $20,000. No, like $25,000. So it's not paying it off anyway. But you're paying off some of the purchases you did in the most recent month, but you're not even paying it off all the way because you went and put more on it. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I get airline miles, which is how I flew here.
Really? Really? But my airline miles are what we're doing? Really? You probably can't afford vacation right now with all the interest you're getting. Oh, God.
Girl, that does not even close to compare to the 30% you were losing on this.
Yep.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Hey. How you doing? Did you spend on this ticket? Would you have had to spend $3,000?
Cost less than $800 to fly to Austin from North Carolina? Yeah, probably.
On this ticket.
I'm trying to think if there's like any crazy upscale thing that you can do to get it to 800, but no, generally it shouldn't get that high.
No.
Well, that's how much you lost in interest from this card this year so far. So I don't know.
Exactly. Any point she's getting is getting eaten by the interest for sure.
What you're talking about that I got a free flight from this.
The points are great. If you pay off the card and you don't give them any interest, but otherwise you're just losing. First class and bags might get there. Yeah, that's what I was wondering with the first class stuff. I've never flown for first class, so I'm not super familiar with it.
Because it has cost you $3,000.
Well, I have like 400,000 airline miles from that, so I can.
The year so far, though. What was your year so far in airline miles?
Year so far, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what your interest accrued over since you've started accruing the miles were. I promise it does not pay off. You're the product.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the product.
I'm falling for their tricks.
Yes.
Yes.
You're not a credit card person. You fall for that. You just can't have credit cards.
I've only flown first class when my company paid for it. That's the way to do it, though.
Neither of you can have credit cards. Obviously, you cannot manage them. You don't know how to pay them off. It's accruing interest. You don't know how to control your...
Yeah, no, I don't see the point of paying for a few hours where you might get a slightly bigger seat. I don't know. Because I think you still have to pay for the food and stuff, right? I don't know. I generally don't think it's worth it for that short of an experience. I don't know.
Spending. You're not a credit card person. You need to close your credit cards. If you're going to have a card, it needs to be like a charge card, like the Fizz card. You put your money on. You can only spend the money
At least if you're going in between states. Maybe flying internationally, it might be worth it. I don't know.
Put on it. And it still benefits your credit because I'm sure that'll be a concern that you're about to bring up.
Yeah.
Always is.
Oh. Damn it. I don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to.
This is hurting you more than any benefit you get from credit. You bought your house in cash anyway, so what kind of credit are you trying to take out in the near future?
True.
You already got the ultimate credit, the house.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's not going to be like a forever house. So I want to be able to.
So you plan on leveraging getting a mortgage, or are you just going to trade up with the equity position you have and get another house in cash? Well, if you do, you're at least going to put a chunky down payment.
Yeah, like I'll put a down payment, but I don't know. Like it all depends.
It's much nicer, but not worth the upcharge. Yeah, if I ever fly to Japan, I'd have to go for first class. Yeah.
What?
So.
Okay.
At some point, I'd like to go to Japan, at least for like the historical areas. I think those are interesting. Though I'm such a picky eater, I don't know if I'd actually be able to eat in Japan. My dude would be in heaven, though. He loves sushi. And like all kinds of food.
Well, yeah, you don't need a credit score to get a family.
Well, like to get a bigger house.
Okay, how big is your house?
It's a 3-bedroom.
Okay, so it's a normal house.
Fine.
What's the square footage?
1,500 square feet.
Oh,
I think.
That's a normal house.
Yeah, but like in the future.
Yeah, I know. You want. I get it.
She bought a house sight unseen and then dumped a 100K in renovation for not your forever home. Exactly. It's insane. It's insane. Dragon Quest Land is where I'd be the whole time. That sounds fun.
I get it.
So I need to build credit. Well, my
do you think you're building credit with a maxed out credit card? No.
My credit score used to be like in the 800s, but now it's like high 600s.
Oh, and I'm sure it's gonna get worse because you're way overutilizing more than 30% of your credit.
Yeah.
Well, I have some credit cards that have 0 balance because I just don't.
You obviously can't manage it, and you'll probably use them if one's maxed out, and you can't pay it off.
These people hurt my frugal brain. Yeah, no, I feel you. My dude, well, not my dude, my dad. We'd go to Disney, but you didn't want to know what we do at Disney? We'd go, we'd land in California, we'd go to a grocery store, we'd get some freaking bread and some peanut butter and jelly, and we'd make sandwiches. We'd stuff them in a bag. And then that's what we would eat at the parks because all the food was way too expensive to justify paying for. So we'd just have the smashed peanut butter and jellies at the bottom of the backpack, which, by the way, made them taste better for some reason. And that's how we did it. And it was fun. It was a good time. Yeah, pack a sandwich squad. Yes, please. I'm guessing she drives an expensive SUV. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. So how do I pay them off?
We'll get there by the end of it.
Okay.
We need to get your financial situation in.
Step 1.
Full context first.
Stop spending so much.
Do you have retirement? When you were in that relationship, were you putting anything aside for retirement?
Yeah.
So I think I have a 401k from one job of like $1,000. But I don't know where that exists in the realm of the universe.
So we're falling behind on that as well. And your best decade of compound growth is almost up.
My husband has some 401k money. I don't know how much, but I know he has some.
I just want you to take advantage of compound growth in the market. Again, it's not going to beat like the 30%.
Talking about the market. Is that close enough?
The card. Okay.
Actually, I don't know if that's going to help us anyway.
29 amount due. Chase Auto. Who is this? Your car or his car?
So technically my car, but it's his car. Both of our cars. So he drives this on your credit?
Okay.
Yeah. Because he didn't have good credit, and so I got his car under my name.
Wait a fucking second. Your payment is past due at the time of this statement. At the time of this statement. So is he responsible?
2 payments that are past due.
2?
Is he responsible for paying for it? Or are you?
I am.
So you pay for it?
Well, like it's.
No, I know on your credit, but in your agreement.
I'm going to count that his car has problems, okay? This is a stretch. We're going with it, though.
Agreement.
Yes. Like we have combined finances.
When they're not paying on it, it's going to get repoed, okay? Car has problems. We're going with it.
Because we're married.
Right. So you guys have fully combined, right? I'm used to people not doing that.
Yeah,
so.
okay.
Yeah, we're fully combined. So, but I'm like the one that goes in and actually.
Then why the fuck are we missing it? Now, legitimately, guys, I'll right into your.
I didn't have the money. It's on auto pay, but
girl, give that a few more months. That repo man over your future. Don't wait. Don't let this opportunity pass you.
Well, it's
You're
on
2
auto
months
pay.
behind?
Yeah,
it is on auto
it's
pay?
on auto
Then what?
pay, but
girl, give that a few more months. That repo man's gonna be chasing you down.
I didn't have the money, and so the auto payment was reversed,
And then, did you pay it back when you did have the money, or did you just never have the money? What? 2 payments behind is crazy with how much money they make? Yeah.
I think I got like
how long did you go in
fee
between the
for
quit
that.
job and your new job?
Like 1 month
A month?
or so.
How are you guys planning on
that's not
surviving
the-
the summer then?
Oh my god.
Like, you only took a month off of work.
We had enough to where
obviously
like, we
not.
could skid by.
Obviously not.
Well, I mean, I'm here. Like
You're here
we
with
survived
payments
the
behind.
summer.
Yeah, that's how
Really?
debt works. It builds up. You get the feeling of survival, but guess what? It comes a knocking. And what comes a knocking in this situation is someone's literally going to go tow it away in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Well, so I paid it now.
So what changed?
Well, we got his first paycheck after the summer, and so
school has started.
School has started now.
Hey.
Yeah. So he just got his very first paycheck, which was like 30. Well, normally his paychecks are going to be like 3,300, but he got a bonus for doing some work over the summer, so he got like 4,000 on that paycheck.
Okay.
And so we paid that off.
You are so lucky you caught up on this. I can't believe you were behind in the summer. You were just in the summer, head in the ground, head in the sand, just hoping you could make it. First of all, this car is very expensive for you guys. We have a balance of...
What is it? Is it a BMW? Because it's always a BMW. What type of car is it?
$34,329.04. It's crazy. What is this car?
So it's just a Mazda SUV.
Year?
But
SUV.
2023.
For you too? You needed that?
I don't have an SUV, so that's his. I have a Mazda 3 like hatchback.
No, you didn't need an SUV.
I don't know about Mazdas. I can't. Really
so
talk
he
about
does. So he's a musician, and so
Does he make money?
Huh?
Oh, he's a musician too. So is he like a band teacher or something? Because maybe that would explain like doing stuff in the summer if it's band camp. Like this one time in band camp, I wasn't in band camp. I wasn't in band camp. I just I know that that's a joke, but interesting. I'm curious about his musicianness. Way too much
Does he make
vehicle?
money?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Livable money?
Not if you were to do music full time.
How much money does he make a month?
So it all depends on services. So he like plays for symphonies, and so like,
is it worth the 34,000 damn?
Exactly. Yeah. The one time at this one time at Rat Fraud Camp. Yeah.
Dollars.
But like he does like he teaches music. So his actual
he's a band director, orchestra director.
Yeah, band director.
Okay.
And so like
yes, I guessed correctly. I guess it's not that hard to guess that correctly, but still, I'm counting it.
He sometimes has to like carry instruments between games and things like that.
On the back.
Is the band good
for that basic bit of logic?
But he's trying to make it good, and so, but then he plays like professionally outside of that, and so he gets paid for like those services. But he's like a backup. He's a percussionist, so
needs to buy a 215-ish Toyota RAV4 hybrid. I mean, that would probably be more financially efficient. He also needs,
but he's like a backup, so
sick?
it's only when he gets called allergies.
So
yeah, no.
Is the SUV to like move his instruments? Does he? Because maybe he needs to move his own stuff for the professional stuff. Is that why you need a bigger car, or justify it in your head?
No allergies. The scent and the...
It's probably not worth the cost, but is that the justification?
Rental car is not good at all. It smells like someone smoked in there, and then they just tried to like hide it.
Germaphobe Caleb, yeah, drums take up space, yeah.
How much is this car worth today?
I don't know, but there's background to that loan amount.
Also, the thing that confuses me a little is...
Or a big hatchback. I mean, SUV or truck or
SUV, minivan, whatever, if space is the issue, for less than $34,000, that wasn't required.
No.
Yeah. Lol, I am using a RAV4 rental, and with most musical instruments, you only really need a hatchback, yeah.
What's the minimum monthly payment on this?
It's like 800 something.
RAV4 is too large for something like that, I would assume. Maybe.
But so
I don't know how many drums he needs to put in there. Like what? Because there's like the really big ones. But then again, maybe you could just use them at the venue. I have no idea. I have no idea what the situation is.
Reason being is
I'm just making guesses.
What do you mean?
And this is one of them?
Yes. That's his car. The minimum payment's 800.
Listen, as a
minimum
band
payment
kid,
800.
I can't see a band director suffering like this. A band director cannot afford an $800 something minimum monthly payment. I'm sorry, you can't. Unless you're like a director of bands at a university, you can't afford this.
Yeah.
You can't afford this to save your life.
So I recognize that it was a
You
stupid
recognize
decision,
a lot of things, yet somehow everything is absolutely ridiculous here.
But so the reason
And
that
being defended
payment is so high is because his previous car, he was underwater. No, he was like not
True Cats, I used to move server-sized sound equipment, and a RAV4 would be right size for me.
physically underwater, but like he was underwater on that loan.
And he rolled over negative equity?
Yes.
Good Lord, no.
Which doesn't make sense either. How much was this car when you got it? What was the purchase price of this?
Purchase price was like almost 30, so like high 20s.
So you didn't roll over that much. You still could have got a cheaper car. You could have got a 10,000 damn car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we wanted a new car.
Wanted.
Dude.
Wanted. Your life is going to be via want.
Yeah.
Would you like to retire? Would you like to have a family that does not worry about finances every second of your life?
I would like that. Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, sacrifices are required for that, and giving up some wants are required for that. What is the interest rate on this?
It's at like 8 point something percent, I think, or 10, somewhere there, 8 or 10.
2% can make a big difference.
Yeah.
How do you not wait? First of all, how do you not even know? How do you not know what the minimum monthly payment is? I can't put it down. How do you not?
Well, the minimum monthly payment.
The more that I stare at her, the more this just looks like it's part of like a really bad Fluttershy cosplay. It's just why?
Is 800 something.
800 something. There's so much in between that can
860, 840, 8 something. If I
if you knew how to actually pull a statement as we requested, I could tell you what it was. Instead, you took a screenshot of something.
Well, the statement I originally sent like the July statement, but I don't know why it wasn't populating like a new statement. So I took a screenshot for the latest.
Oh, so you got a rental car to here?
No, you don't ruin Fluttershy for me. I mean, she was probably my favorite because I know so original, related to the shy one. But I'll ruin it for my niece if I have to as well. Yeah. But yeah, no, Fluttershy and Pinkie Pie were my favorites. So
didn't you? Aren't you flying in, flying out the same day?
Not enough yellow in the outfit. True, but it looks like it's like maybe she like reused the wig. But if she was wearing a yellow outfit, for sure. But also, you need like the ears.
Yeah, but
did the rental car make mathematically sense in just 2 Uber trips?
Yeah, it was cheaper than Uber. I did
2 Uber trips.
Yeah.
Or is she doing like Equestria Girls?
The rental,
but even
like,
then,
with
she probably has
taxes
some
and
yellow.
everything was 50.
Maybe or green at least.
Yeah. Because with the credit card, I get Avis Preferred, and so I can.
Oh, again.
Now I just want to listen to Silent Ponyville. Now, is it good? I'm assuming it's a creepypasta.
Like the mystery car. And
if it's
like
that, again, you're not making up your difference. That's necessary. For the credit card. Okay, so I'm going to say $850 for the car payment.
Yeah, $850.
We'll figure out the value for it because you might need to.
There's a lot of stuff I need to catch up on.
Get rid of this thing. That's an absolutely insanity minimum monthly car payment for you guys. Do you even know the term length on this? Probably not. You don't know the minimum monthly payment. Okay.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Yes, mid 2028. Okay. Love sack.
So that's part of the furniture debt that I was talking about.
Is it like a lazy boy type thing?
That one really scares me. So it's a sofa, but we got the sofa that has like the built-in speakers and the subwoofer and all that.
Really? Are you kidding me?
And so, but
you called it a subwoofer.
Subwoofer?
Interesting.
Is that not how you say it?
I'm sure probably. I mean, that is kind of how it's spelled, right? But I always hear people call it subwoofer. I've never heard subwoofer before. It's interesting.
Subwoofer?
Yeah,
subwoofer makes more sense to me.
Sure, that's probably how they say it. Where
if you need something to traumatize your VTuber friend with, if he survives Chris Chan, watch it with him. Ooh, is that level? Oh, I definitely need to try that then.
From.
Yeah, and so when I got that sofa, we still had the money from the divorce, but I was like, let me get it out on the credit card
because
they gave like a small discount, and then also like
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just going to pay this off. So it's okay. But then we didn't pay it off. And so next month, the deferred interest period ends.
Yeah.
And we're going to get charged interest.
Do you know how much?
I think
Wait
I
a
saw it was
minute.
like 20.
Is that the one that's like somewhat Silent Hill inspired? Because I might have heard of that one. Maybe.
2 or 2,300. Yeah.
Literally, you are going to be essentially fined and lose $2,389 because you're not going to pay this off. I mean, you're not.
In general, I like the psychological horror type thing of Silent Hill.
Love sack. Is that what you told him the first night you met him?
No,
well,
stop it.
So part of the reason we got that sofa is because you can take off. We have 4 dogs and 2 cats, and so
oh my gosh, I love animals, sofa, but I bet that place be stinky.
Well, that's why we went to Bath and Body Works. But
covering up does not work as well as cleaning it up.
So the previous sofa we had, our dog like projectile vomited all over, and there was just no cleaning it, and so we had to throw it out. And so
was it really no cleaning it? Because my parents have a lazy boy that we've had since I was like 8. And $2,400 in interest for a sofa. Holy shit. But we had old dogs at one point. One of them had an accident on the sofa. We just cleaned the sofa. It's still going good. You just clean it really well. I don't know if you needed a new sofa because you just couldn't clean it, but I'm pretty sure you could have.
So we got this sofa.
But you got a stupid expensive sofa that
super fancy sofa.
But the covers are like everything on the sofa is removable and washable, like including the sides and the bottoms, like everything you wash everything.
Okay.
And so that's the reason that we wanted.
You could have done that without the speakers and stuff. You didn't have to get like the most expensive one.
That sofa back when
I ended
could
up
afford it.
Getting a couch that's like the material is like in between leather and regular, and it's like an indestructible like thing that you can wipe off all the dog stuff.
Yeah, you can even get a dry clean kit if it's really bad. True.
I get it. But I did that when I could afford it.
Well, I could afford that back then.
Lies, because if you could afford it, you would have paid it off. You would have at least put the minimum monthly payment towards it that was required to pay.
It costs less than the $2,400 in interest. Yeah.
Off before the deferred interest hit. It says $6,175,
and forgot about it.
How do you forget about something that's literally about to cost you an extra $2,389 next month?
So like we had set, like our intention was totally to pay it off like within the first 3 or 4 months because we had the money back then. But we set it up for like auto payments for the minimum as like a just in case. And then we kind of like forgot.
Okay, we got the value of your car, $23,000.
Why?
This is what you're going to do. Because this is going to save you $15,000. You're going to sell that car for that. You're going to borrow $10,000 to make the difference. Then you're going to borrow $10,000.
But like, would I even get approved for borrowing?
Maybe. You said you're.
I don't think I can anymore.
Well, you'll have to apply, figure it out.
Yeah.
Maybe talk to different brokers. But if you're in the high 600s, you said like you'll just get some interest rates. But again, if we get you at 20%, you don't even know the interest rate for that. But again, $34,850 minimum monthly payment. If I can get you to $20,000, even if it's also still at like a 12% interest, that is going to save you money. We can get out of that quicker. You get a $10,000 car that he can haul things around in, and you can get the other $10,000 to pay it off. So Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, we start listing this car.
Okay,
You have a car you guys cannot afford.
Yeah, so I can look into that car, but I don't think I'm gonna get approved because I was trying to see about like I had heard about debt consolidation, and so I was trying to like move the credit card to like something with a
600 credit score can get a loan from a credit union at least. Yeah.
Lower interest, but I wasn't getting approved for anything.
Well, that's a different kind of debt. So again, I mean, you might be able to get a $10,000 car loan at a used car place. Like there are different things you could do. Again, the interest will probably suck, but it's easier to pay off quicker because it's a much smaller balance. So you just have to apply for things and figure them out.
I feel like
you didn't get
rid of my car first before his car.
But this, well, I guess we'll get to your car in a second. Okay, so LoveSac. It's a minimum monthly payment of $217, but the deferred interest hits on the 20th of next month. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, so this is reported in September.
Yeah, Target.
So
what's going on here again? Because you almost paid off a balance, but it didn't even matter. Wait, why is there fees? Past due amount. What are we doing?
Oh God.
So it's
Why?
not. It was on auto pay, but the payment got returned because I didn't have the money in the account to make it.
Because you're spending $1,500 on bullshit and then an extra $750 on going out to eat. So are we surprised? No, you put wants above it because we have a car payment that is $850 because we wanted that car. So now we don't have enough to pay our minimum monthly payment on a credit card.
But that one's paid off now. Not my doing. It was set to auto pay the full amount and.
Are you spending on it though? Because you spent on it even though it was paid.
I have gone to Target twice since then.
Why?
So it's not paid off. How much is it on it?
It's only like 100 something. So it's not.
You're not a credit card person. You do not respect money. Someone that does not know how to respect the dollar cannot have access to debt.
But I use it because you get the 5% discount.
I don't give a f. You had a $30 fee and $16.16 of interest. Again, you're not beating the system. Yeah. You are acting like you're a credit card person without being a credit card person.
Yeah.
You don't understand it. A 5% discount, and then they got their 25 to 30% interest. 30. So I don't know what the f you're talking about. You're not gaming the system. They're gaming you.
Yep.
But Target's where I do like my grocery shopping.
I don't give a f. Use your debit card. Use cash if you need to. That doesn't mean we put it on a credit card.
Yeah.
But I mean, what do you do when like you don't have cash?
You guys in your household budgeted not getting $2,250 in wants. That's not an issue if you guys actually had any sense of self-control.
Yeah.
And I get it. The dude shows up every day and he's dealing with these dumb that are squeaking in an oboe, not knowing how to make a single pitch. I'd probably want to get some bullshit food afterwards as well. That makes your ears bleed.
Caleb talking about his
gotta have a little self-control.
And the music
in your case. Another synchrony, so you have double the sync.
So
yeah, if you don't have the cash, you go work instead or shop. Also, like, question if you need the thing at all.
No, this one's 0.
Yeah, synchrony. Well,
oh wait,
yeah,
is it? Yeah,
synchrony is where Love Sack is.
Oh, it's a continuation of that.
Okay.
You mentioned consolidation. I don't know if I'd want you to do consolidation.
Probably not.
Because like if I were to like, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just build it back up. But if I were to like consolidate and then cancel the card kind of situation.
That's the thing. If we had you consolidated, because we would be able to connect you with Relief app, who we work with our guests and with members of the audience for that consolidation. But you have to get your behavior
sponsor plug
under
this time?
control
Damn
first, or else this is
I don't have it on the card.
Point. Because you'll just rack up your debt again. This is what people like you do. And then we have a Visa. You sound sick. If I get sick,
I'm not sick.
If I get sick, that wig is being pulled off.
So one of the things that I want to be able to afford are the allergy shots, but those are like $2,000.
Oh, wait. What's your insurance doesn't cover it? Or your deductible is ridiculous?
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know exactly how much it is, but like I had looked into that and it wouldn't be covered. And so I'm allergic to both dogs and cats and pollen and trees and grass and.
Wait, don't you have pet
life? Some of those. Yeah.
So. Yeah, so I'm always sniffling like mine.
And financial security.
Yeah, I'm allergic to that
Caleb
too,
is so awesome.
Visa State Employees Credit Union. Wow, they're really serving you guys by getting you into credit card debt. $1,733.62. The minimum monthly payment of no minimum because there has to.
My cat is so sleepy right now for some reason, and she's just like having me pet her belly with my foot as she's asleep on the floor. Anyone think the wig is an attempt at being anonymous? Possible. It is possible. I wasn't so focused on the wig. They don't focus on anything else. But also like hiding hair color. Possible.
But you didn't pay anything towards it. Wait, what is happening here? Okay, $58 is the minimum. There's no payment here. And then there's still purchases, even though there's no payment. Well, interest is accruing. You guys do not know how to do credit cards.
That one's like the lower interest one.
You are not going to say that.
Oh my God.
Are you?
That card has lower interest than the other ones.
Lower? Do you know what lower is even considered? what's lower considered on here? Let me see. Let me see what you consider lower. 12.75% interest in the S&P 500. Let's say you
S&P 500.
buy SPY in your brokerage, like Moo or something, or you're like wealth advisors that domain money, or just whatever. You're getting S&P 500 at best. All up years, down years combined, you're getting an average, rolling average of 10% return. This is basically 13%. You're losing money. You're losing money. Even if it's lower than 30%, does not make 13% good.
I mean, I don't know all those words you just used, but I'm sure they.
Which one's confused you?
I mean, I don't have the
I don't know what you're talking about.
But we do have that.
I'm just talking about investing in just an overall index fund, like the S&P.
I don't know what that is.
Ooh, I think you also have the table.
Essentially, what the S&P 500 does is it takes like the top companies in the United States, and it's in. Okay, I want to make this.
Is that like stocks?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just really trying to figure out how.
But I don't have it on the card, do I? I don't think I do. That's why I'm just blind. It's possible. I've almost missed them a few times before.
How to explain this to you?
It explains to me in layman terms, because that's
okay.
how...
It's like stocks. It's the good stocks.
Because I have like Starbucks stock, I think.
Okay.
Of course you do.
Well, that's one of them. It takes all the good stocks, puts them into one little. One stock for you is how you can think about it. And you can buy that in one that is representing all the good ones.
And because there's diversity, it helps with risk. So if one does bad and one does good, it helps balance each other out.
Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, perfect. Okay. That, on average, which kind of just follows the overall best performing companies. Essentially, the business environment of the United States is a good way to think about it. All up years, where it could be making like 30%, and all down years where it could be losing like 30%. You take that on average, and it has historically done about 10% a year of growth.
Okay.
So that's like the best you hope to get. And this is at 13%, which is higher than 10%. So this is still not good.
So I'm losing money.
You are losing money. First of all, you're not even investing anyway. So, but if it was at 3%, that's when we can be like, okay, yeah, you're actually making the difference. It's at 13%. There's no point in this. Plus, this is vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. Restaurant, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, vending. I think he's at school getting vending machine.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He is.
As a reference, by the way, I'm assuming, but I don't know what the reference is to. I'm lame.
4 years older than I am, so he's 35.
Okay.
But yeah, the vending machines.
Went inside, got some BS, got some coffee. Went inside, got some BS, got some coffee.
A lot of
the hobbyist, coffee, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. Dude's obsessed with his daily, hourly Diet Coke.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he drinks. But
like I don't know teachers.
Yeah.
But he drinks what?
Hourly Diet Coke.
Diet Coke? Oh, yeah.
And that's exactly what he drinks. But
like I don't know teachers.
Yeah. But like that's
Chappelle
his
show
like solace from like getting away.
Chappelle show skit. Okay. Interesting.
From the band kids of like taking the walk over
what grade
to
does
the
he
vending
teach?
machine. High school.
Does he teach like the top level as well?
What do you mean by the top level?
Does he teach all of high school?
Yeah.
So just him?
Oh no, not like for band. Yeah.
Yeah, all the bands in high school.
Not string.
Well, that's okay. Okay. Is it a small school?
I don't know where it would be on the scale of.
Have you ever gone to a concert?
Have I gone to one of their concerts? Yeah.
How many?
Not very good.
Is there only one band?
I don't know what you mean by one band.
Are there different when you go to a concert?
Like
is there like a top level band?
Or like normal?
Oh no, yeah,
band?
it's just them. Like it's them, and then like the strings, and then like chorus.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's small.
Not good.
No.
I'd want my daily Diet Coke escape as well. But he can also get out of debt first and, try to get out of a $34,000, $850 car payment car. I want to give you free money. Would you get $100?
Yeah, I got him a free mini fridge for his office, and so he just
so we can
needs to
buy in
go-
bulk.
Yeah.
Wait, how
he
did
just
we
needs to do
get
that.
a free mini
So
fridge?
that's
And a
one
free mini
change.
fridge. That's what I like to hear.
Yes.
Free.
Yeah, I got it. Slash stole. I didn't steal
this
it from
must
my
be your
ex-boss.
car. Oh, auto loan.
Yeah,
You stole it from your ex house?
from my ex-boss.
Oh.
It wasn't stealing
What?
though. Like he had me buy a new one, and then I just
Oh.
took the old one.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Who was the bigger head? Your ex-boss or ex-husband?
I mean, I wasn't at my ex-boss's house at night, so I don't know what he did after hours, but he didn't specify what to do with the mini fridge, so I just took it, and
Fair.
he's none the wiser.
You know what? That's fair.
19,000. To be very clear, I mean, I'm just gonna ask this just for like safety and just seeing where you were. When you said no boundaries, you know where everyone's head went,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yes.
It
but
wasn't
that
there.
No.
It was just time.
It was time, like no time
Okay.
boundaries. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
No, there were physical boundaries. Absolutely, it was very
Good.
like
He was respectful there.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what is your car?
So I have a Mazda 3, and I think
Year.
2024.
Well, what are you guys?
Gotta have the newest and best.
That one was definitely like
They
a
both
want.
are.
Like
They both are.
We're
No,
almost
he needed the
100K
bigger
dead.
car.
He
But,
didn't need a $34,000
How?
big car. $30,000 big car.
but so that one I regret purchasing my
How
car.
do you not regret both after this conversation?
my
I want to
gosh.
go home.
Because so my
If
old
you don't
car,
regret the other one, I'm just like,
I do, because I feel like I could have made a better decision, but it's not like this type of regret where like I shouldn't have done this
Yeah,
at all.
boy.
Because my old car was a 2016 Mazda 3, and it was fully paid off. And
oh no,
but
You had a
you
paid
poor
off car?
person.
got a
I'm so
new
sorry.
car.
That's
I wanted a
horrible.
new car,
Oh,
Why?
and at the time I was like, we can afford it, and so
But, I mean, you
Ooh,
couldn't.
why?
right, and so I got a new car. But so that one, I think it's worth more than I owe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we think it might be worth about 28.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
cars are too
Sell
much.
this car. Use that $10,000 that's in between. $9,000. Go get a $9,000 car in cash. There you go. No luxury. I don't give a. You can get out of. You guys don't make bad money together, and your income's only going to go up when you get a stable job. I'm able to.
Yeah.
I'm able to gift you a course career certification if you're looking for anything in different kind of industries, whether it even be trades or accounting. So if because we need to increase your
Oh, how
income
much
as
the
well.
accounting
But
is
both of
gonna-
you guys together, you guys are going to have long, good careers.
Maybe
You're gonna be able to
maybe
get
like
a nice
clerk
car.
type stuff, but
You don't need this now. Your retirement's nothing.
I don't know. I feel
You're
like accounting's
giving
one of
up
the ones
so
where you
much.
need
You're
a
giving up your
degree.
future for a car.
Yeah,
Who gives a Get rid of this. Are you getting rid of this?
that's my plan.
Cool. Then I'm
actually,
not
yeah.
even writing this
Okay.
down. Okay?
Okay.
Because you're getting rid of it. So it's not
Yes.
even a part of your situation because you're getting rid of it and getting rid of the car payment and you're getting a cash
Okay.
car. Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah.
So like yes, but like I need to look at cars first.
No.
Because I want to
Why?
make sure like it has AC, for example. Like I don't want like a beater car.
No, you're not going to get a
Okay.
beater car.
Okay.
You need to look around the lot. You need to look at private. You need to look at lots, and you need to get them taken to a mechanic that you can trust. Bring someone that you can trust. Make sure they do a thorough inspection that this car is going to be safe and it's going to last a while with minimal repairs. So you're not going to get a car that you're
Oh,
going to be
God.
100,000.
Honey Bunny should be tutoring on the side. Well, it sounded like he was already doing like orchestra stuff, so I don't see why not. Also, the Honey Bunny's gonna like torment us forever, isn't it? You don't need to get a new car as soon as you finish paying a car off. No, you should have fun, just relaxing and not having a freaking car payment anymore. Some people don't think this is an option, I swear. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Get those kids less terrible. Oh yeah, because she said that all of his students sounded awful or something, or like the band together sounded awful.
Thousands of dollars into.
Okay.
You went to Eastern Michigan University?
No. That
He did?
yeah,
How old is he?
35.
May have went to school with him.
Yeah, because Caleb went to school for music. He went to composer to be a composer.
His senior year may have been my freshman year. I went there for 1 year.
Wow.
Then I decided I want to go to
Crossing the halls of each other. Wait, but it's a 2021, Countess.
Not music program. So I transferred.
People will judge me for having a year different car because most people definitely care about the year your car was made.
Was horrendous. Interesting.
Yeah.
Pull up a picture of him for me. Now I'm curious. Oddly interesting enough for those interested in the college football world, especially when it comes to the chaos of like things like midweek action.
Old BFF, yeah.
Eastern, historically one of the worst football teams in the entire country. Oddly enough, they've been midly decent these last few years. They've never been considered a. Hold on.
Do you know him?
Wait, pull up a social media account? Because I totally. Does he know you're here?
He knows I'm here.
Does he know who I am?
No, because every time I watch, like I first found you through TikTok, and every time like he heard your voice, he was like, turn.
They mustn't. Does he know him? I have a 2015. My old car was a 2001. Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. My F-150 is a 2012. Yeah.
Wait, pull up a social media account? Because I totally. Does he know you're here?
He knows I'm here.
Does he know who I am?
No, because every time I watch, like I first found you through TikTok, and every time like he heard your voice, he was like, turn that off. So he just.
But did he?
Why? That's weird.
Know who I was, or did he just hear my voice? Did he see my face?
He has not seen your face. He's like not interested at all.
Dude, I totally went to school with him. I know him. He was in drumline, I think, when I was.
Yeah, he was in drumline.
We went to school together.
Holy shit.
That's so funny.
I'll have to tell him about that because, yeah. Yeah, anytime he heard your voice on my phone, he was like, turn that off.
Why?
And he has like no interest in seeing my episode or anything. He's like,
why?
No,
why
thanks.
does he hate the show?
What?
Because he says that you're like too mean.
Call him.
That your voice is
Can
annoying.
you call him?
Well, what time is it? Because he might be. He should be out of school.
Yeah, call him.
Let me see.
What is happening? Let's call him in the post show. Let's continue your finances. We'll call him in the post show.
Okay, let me tell him that.
You guys can join the post show in the bottom. My producer, who also went to Western.
Caleb had a rap beef with him. No, they were just like they both went to school for music together.
Michigan University, which is the better directional school in the state, wants me to say the Eagles and the Chips. Honestly, I don't want to say the Eagles because the school is so sad that it's not even worth saying.
Yeah, I wanted to hear his reaction too. I want to know.
But the Chips, because they're horrible. Well, yeah, he gathered a lot of. Clara typed go Irish. No one cares, Clara.
Wait, is she a base Notre Dame person? That's generally pretty cool.
You didn't even go there. She would argue that she went to their sister school. Okay, so
yeah, if he's talking about Notre Dame, I had some friends who went there.
How much does he owe? Oh, he owes a lot.
Yeah, well, he got a master's.
This is so weird. We have no connection.
Please tell me you didn't get masters in music.
We don't know each other. You're coming on my show in a state completely like halfway across the country from you. You married someone who's listened to my voice, who doesn't even know my face, but I went to school with him and I've had interactions with him, hopefully positive. Yeah. Oh this is so random. It's so cool.
That'll be good to tell him.
Also, in your checking account, also weird. You had purchased in Portage, Michigan, my hometown, which is also weird because this is every year. Is he from Portage?
No, from Ann Arbor.
Yeah, Portage is the complete.
Oh, that's where there's a Dominican sister mother house over there in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
The opposite side of the state.
Well, we go for like the summer to like some lake that's there. I don't know.
Lots of nice lakes.
Yeah.
This is so weird. Which lake?
No idea.
Come on, don't ruin this for me.
A lot of lakes up there.
There are. It's insane. I do miss that. For 3 months of the year. All right, let me add up his student loans. Oh, some of them are negative. Oh wait, no, they all are. It's
okay.
The way it's written off.
Interesting.
And I don't know why it is that way. If it's like a bunch of different smaller loans.
Interesting.
So, wow.
Everyone has at most the 7th degree of separation from everyone else. Small world. You know, like the degrees of Kevin Bacon. That's a pretty fun website. Whenever you get bored, it's just like, that's interesting.
He owes a lot more than I thought it was going to be. All that too. Eastern Michigan's
my chemistry teacher taught me about that website, which is my chemistry teacher taught me a lot of random stuff. A lot of like poetry and like opera. I really liked my chemistry teacher. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon existed for a reason. Yes.
I'm an expensive school. Is he from Michigan?
Yeah.
So this was in state? Well, yeah, knowing our age difference, he's 6 years older. If he was still there while I was a freshman, meaning he went to school for a while.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, he got bachelor's and master's.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much is he making a year? Do you know?
Not worth it.
A year. I don't know the yearly number, but I think it's 58. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 58 a year.
Gosh, a master's for 58.
I mean,
man, is he paying on the student loans? Depends where. But what matters more than the actual paycheck? It's interesting.
Ooh, really? That's cool. 3 degrees from Chuck Norris. One of my math teachers was like obsessed with making Chuck Norris jokes. That and calling Buzz Lightyear a retard. He was a fun math teacher. Master degrees will do that. Yeah.
There was a chart I came across.
To be clear, he called Buzz Lightyear a retard because he'd say that you could go beyond infinity. Girl from my Sunday school had a cousin who was a stuntman who worked for him. That's cool.
On Twitter, it's like you can see like a lot of places like it looks like teachers make a lot of money, but it's more the amount of money they make versus the cost of living in the area. So I mean, teachers can do pretty well in a lot of states.
Really? Chuck Norris cut me in line at the opening of the Austin Convention Center? Interesting.
I'm not sure. Texas is kind of mid. Michigan's actually pretty okay. Okay, whatever. Is he making his payments? It's probably like $700 a month.
No.
I'm assuming he was saying Texas was mid in how we pay our teachers, because Texas is generally not mid.
Is he on public student loan forgiveness?
We were kind of like waiting to see what was going to happen with like loan forgiveness and stuff.
That was a year and a half ago.
Dude.
Yeah. Well, hopefully there's like a change in presidency.
Technically, he was allowed in first. Okay. Okay. Guys, forgive me. I'm gonna go on like a little tangent here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna generally try not to be too political. I'm assuming if she wants student loan forgiveness, she wants Harris. And you're talking about change of presidency. You do realize Harris was his vice president. Nothing's going to change. What are you talking about? They probably have the same handlers. What? What are you talking about? Also, probably the Supreme Court matters more. What are you talking about?
Change of president.
So, like, hopefully...
You know the alternative to what's currently in office is literally the opposite of forgiveness, right?
What do you mean?
Right now, change in presidency, right now the administration that is in, and if his vice president gets
in... we have a better chance of Trump making overtime non-taxable than student loans being forgiven? Probably.
And as basically a continuation, is the most pro-forgiveness, but if there's a change, i.e. the other way,
okay,
Trump is not in favor of forgiveness.
No. By change, I meant like the Kamala going
that's
to
the same
presidency.
thing.
She's the same. It is exactly the same. There is no difference. They have the same handlers. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, counts because it's not the president's power to do? Yeah. It shouldn't be just one president making that decision anyway.
What's going to change there?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
The Supreme Court struck it down anyway. It's not like she can oversee that.
Yeah, yeah.
So is it under
a dummy?
No. Well,
you're a dummy. Which would actually make paying off these loans easier if people are smart about their own income. Oh, with the overtime thing?
Oh my, you have no idea.
I honestly don't know.
How
much is going out on a monthly basis, please?
Like in total? Loans. Oh, in student loans.
Did we have
Like
student
nothing.
loan payments by any chance? There were a couple. How much was it?
I guess he's using the student loan. It's not worth it because he's a high school teacher, but technically he's using the music thing. Technically. Very true, Countess. I hadn't thought about that yet. But
Yeah, I think the minimum
it's on some
payments are like
income-based thing, and
$5.
you guys
yeah.
haven't filed household together. Okay. So
Ugh.
it's very clear. I mean, when my producers have to answer the question that you should be able to answer, like, it's beyond clear that you guys are so far gone because you just don't know. You don't even know.
Yeah.
$2,000 on your checking account.
Same with tax-free tips. That will never happen, but if it could too. Very true.
Affirming. We're affirming as well.
That's medical bills.
They're affirming medical bills?
Yeah.
Do I buy now, pay later? Dang it! I only have payday loan. I had a good feeling about this card at first, but it keeps on blocking me. Keeps on blocking me.
Yeah.
You can get on payment plans with hospitals.
It went. I forget what happened with that specific bill, but it, like, when I looked online and I couldn't make the payment, it was like, oh, you can make it in monthly payments instead. And then
they sent you to Affirm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you know how much and how long?
Well, it's only 3 payments, so I'm like, it was a very.
Get the IRS and revamp the tax system. I mean, good luck with that. That would be interesting for sure.
Small
there's a student loan, Cinemark movie.
But it was like no interest. So
Why
I was
do
like,
they keep
I'll
going to
just
Cinemark?
Circle K and got some bullshit.
Why is everyone doing Cinemark?
Savings of $600.
No, Lord, you can affirm medical bills. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Other checking account continue. Jets Pizza. Wow, we didn't get enough pizza earlier. Chick-fil-A, Hulu, Harris Teeter, Sports Thing, Cheap Chips 2. It's the second one.
I think that's a vending machine.
Great.
Please spend on alcohol.
When inside gas and BS, Apple Bill, McDonald's. Okay, who's in-app purchasing all the time or getting subscriptions? This is insane. It's been like 15.
So that's like a combination. But the one that you said earlier that was like $80, that's reimbursed. So like on the side, in addition to like my main income, I help what I call this like crazy reg lady.
What?
I like upload products on her website and then she just pays me $15 an hour. So I was doing that in the airport on the way here because I can kind of just do whenever I want.
Why would you pay a medical bill with a credit card? To get more interest, obviously. I, of course, can use Affirm for my medical bills and then tell them I can pay it off with my social security card number 6. Oh my God.
So she reimbursed that app purchase because I use it for that.
Some restaurant or anything. Does this even matter? It says so much spending in Chick-fil-A, Bishop's.
What is this Harris thing?
McDonald's, Farmhouse Cafe. This is insane. Who's the spender? Or is it equal? These are crazy. Through everything I'm going through.
It's equal.
It's taking on possible interest on a bill that doesn't accumulate interest? Yeah, exactly. It's a very dumb decision. Yeah, Countess, just send me the oversized bill and I can drop it in 7 years. You can't on a credit card or Affirm. Yeah.
There's stuff that he spends on that I wouldn't, like all the vending machines, but it's definitely very much equal spending.
Yeah, do a payment plan. That's what he was talking about. Yeah.
Bella Chow.
What movies are you watching? I need to know.
Dick's Sporting Goods, coffee, Jonker Music. I'm the Jonker Music, baby.
What?
Dick's Sporting Goods. Harris Tea. What
is Harris Tea?
Hungry Howie's. Harris Tea. What is Harris Tea? This doesn't stop, guys. I'm dying.
That's a grocery store.
You know, I actually thought this conversation was going to go a lot more pleasant. You seemed so
it is
sentient at the beginning.
Supposedly.
And not saying that you're dumb or anything, but you really made it sound like this was going to go a lot better than it did. More
I just
Hungry
don't know
Howie's
about money. That's all.
No, I'm not saying you're a bad
so Harris is a grocery store. So those are groceries.
Oh, you know, a lot of them are going in and getting like $3 purchases, so they're probably just drinks and chips and bullshit.
Oh, that's actually pizza dough. So
you guys are obsessed.
Yeah. So how
much pizza are you consuming?
we have a pizza oven. And
you guys are like actually obsessed with pizza. That is your meal every day.
Yeah, we'll probably have pizza at our wedding. But so the $3 at the grocery store, those are all pizzas. So like it's a cheaper meal than getting Hungry Howie's.
$28. You're actually making pizza.
If Vera Boom found your YouTube channel, should I be very afraid? But I'm good with it. It's fine. I approve the pizza obsession. I mean, pizza can be pretty awesome.
Pizza's not bad. Once you already have the oven, you can actually obviously use a conventional, but a pizza oven does it much better to get that higher heat. But pizza is a cheap meal.
So since those statements, and I saw how much we were spending on pizza, now we make it at home.
You took out $800 from this account. Negative $12.
I guess good on you for making the pizza, but you could probably also just like get DiGiorno's or something. I don't know.
This market money savings.
A red berry.
We had to move some.
Oh no, that's fees because you had a low balance.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, $998 in
pizza
this.
Is love. Pizza is life. Now I want homemade pizza. Yeah, I go to our local pizza fest every year, and it's coming up again. I'm getting hungry.
Random account where we're selling back and forth for things, so it's okay. Hey,
that's a lot of papers. You gotta put everywhere.
It's because you have a lot of.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get this budget. I think you guys should be able to manage as well. It's because all your money is going to
deep fried.
The most.
Yeah, that sounds good. Deep fried pizza has changed and will probably end my life. Oof.
Ridiculous bullshit ever.
I mean,
what? What?
You gave me that face. I mean, like it's not all bullshit. Like for example, you highlighted the grocery stores, but that's not bullshit. It's groceries. It's food to.
Yes, that was like literally only the last statement in a few of the purchases. Are you kidding me?
But we also have like our gym membership.
Did I call out the gym membership?
You did.
Oh, what was it?
Okay, what was it?
That's rock climbing gym.
Okay, so you got
rock climbing gym.
A couple little things.
Yeah.
Do you know how much I called out there compared to that?
A lot.
So what what are you talking about? So a really exciting thing that you guys should be thinking about is we now have all.
There we go.
There's nothing you can justify there.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot.
So stop.
I mean, the biggest part of like the credit card balance too was last summer we went to Europe.
Oh, what the?
Why?
And
why?
So on that trip,
in what world do you guys think you can afford to go to Europe?
Well, back then.
That's what
where did you go?
We could.
Let me.
But you said it's on a credit card.
As far as I thought.
You said it's on a credit card.
Well, yeah, because I was like, oh.
Then you couldn't afford it. If you could afford it, you would have paid it off immediately.
Yeah. I could have, and I had the money in my account.
You don't know what a Ford is. You don't know what a credit card is. I need you to just like hide from money.
Yeah, well,
like money's a danger to you.
It's only 98% BS, Caleb. Yeah,
I don't want to hide from it because I want it.
No, I don't think you do. You don't respect money. You don't even know.
I'm trying to remember what I have in my fridge and seeing if I can make pizza. Base.
Yeah, and I think honestly, I don't think a lot of it is your fault. It's your behavior. But I really think that 9 years of not having any independence or any learning capability, you never learned the value of a fucking dollar.
Yeah.
Nope.
And this is insanely clear.
And so now as I'm
You also had a $400 salon thing.
Oh, date night tomorrow? Salon? You can, it depends on you and your dude, but is part of, would being the process of making it be part of the date night or only eating it? Or just going out and then getting some pizza? It's only eggs and cheese for me. I mean, you can do a lot with eggs. And honestly, some eggs sound really good right now.
$400 salon visit. And that's not even your...
I just need tomatoes or to use a white sauce, which is sacrilegious. Want to make it with him? Yeah, no, that sounds like a great activity.
Real hair, so I'm confused.
What salon?
Oh, the name's...
I mean, is it a salon? Are you sure?
It was $408 and it came out...
Oh boy.
Okay. Then yeah.
The name's hidden for privacy.
Yeah. Okay. No, but now I remember. It's because I I dyed my hair to make it less maintenance so that I wouldn't spend.
Wait, what? Wait, she spent how much? $450 on hair?
I'm confused.
What salon?
Oh, the name's.
I mean, is it a salon? Are you sure?
It was $408 and it came out.
My mom cuts my hair. I get free haircuts. And I'm good with that. I'm perfectly happy.
Okay, then yeah.
The name's hidden for privacy.
Yeah. Okay. No, but now I remember. Now I remember. It's because I dyed my
That logic makes no logical sense. Yeah.
hair to make it less maintenance so that I wouldn't spend $400.
Wait, dyeing it gives it less maintenance? I thought the opposite was true. What? What?
A month on it.
But again, that's not even your real hair. I'm confused.
No, so like my real hair, like I used to have a color that was like very high maintenance and where I had to get it redone every single month.
Why are you even wearing the wig?
Just for funsies. I bought it on Amazon.
Okay.
It looks like it's from Amazon. What? Also, all of y'all with a partner are too adorable and I need you to stop, lol. Oof. I get mine cut every 3 months with eyebrow wax and tip, and it's like $40, yeah. It's like buying a $500 beanie so you don't need to pay for haircuts, yeah. It looks like an Amazon wig, yeah. We're agreed. Actually, no, it looks like a Party City wig. It looks like she got it for like $5 from Party City.
So, 3,000, 3,200, about $6,000 should be coming in on a monthly basis. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Both of you combined. Cool. You don't have a mortgage, so utilities, how much?
Utilities for
Lucky chick, no mortgage, and blowing it on this shit.
Gas. I think the highest I've seen it go, like at least during the summer months, like 40 something.
Wig that comes with $20. Or wig that comes with 20 Halloween costumes. Yeah.
Month $40.
Yeah, and then
That's cheap.
Electric. For electric, I want to say it's somewhere between like 150, 180.
Okay, I'll do 170. Okay, water.
I can't wait for all the wig comments that we're gonna see in a minute.
Sewage, all that.
Water, I think it's around the same. Water, I don't fully remember off the top of my head, but it's around that range.
Oh my god, the sexy Tomba costume. Oof.
Not 40, like the electricity one.
Oh, 170.
Yeah.
Okay, what about property taxes?
So.
Oh my gosh, stop, please. I wanted this conversation to be done.
I just got the property tax bill last month.
Okay.
And like, I didn't know that was going to be a thing.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Who are you?
And so the property tax ended up being like $2,200.
Yeah.
And so that paycheck that we got of the $4,000, that
already went to it.
It went to the property tax and to the car.
Wait,
so that's where that paycheck went. But I didn't know that was going to be a thing.
Well, now you do, right?
$2,200 on just
and
for
I got that bill and I
How
had
much
to
was
Google. It was like $2,200, somewhere around there.
I'm gonna put that in your monthly budget to save up for the next time.
That would be good. That would be like a smart thing to do. Yeah, when I got the bill, I had to Google like how long.
Your minimum monthly debt payment's $2,261.
Wow.
2-3. We're gonna say it goes up like $100. Let's put for property taxes 192. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
A year. Okay.
Set it aside, property tax fund. Phone bill.
Okay.
How much?
That makes so much more sense.
Phone bill 170.
Do you guys owe on your phones?
He does on his phone.
When you guys are done, 190 something?
170.
170. When you guys are done, switch.
Yeah, it took me a second for it to realize it was annual, and then it's like, okay, if it's annual, that sounds fine. That sounds fine.
Gilliam for the same towers as T-Mobile, but so much cheaper. But you have to pay off the phone first. Internet
is at 70.
Do you guys have home insurance?
Yes.
How much?
I don't know, but I remember making the first payment and then I asked her like, when do I have to pay it again? And she's like, not until next year.
You made it annually?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be like, I don't know, I'm going to do like 70 a month. Start setting that aside, or else you're gonna be scared when that hits again.
Yeah.
Gas, vroom, vroom, drive for both of you.
We spent like $300 on gas, but I'm gonna lower my gas usage because I'm gonna start taking the bus to work instead of driving.
$250.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you're still gonna use gas with your $10,000 car. Now, car insurance, we're just gonna keep it the same. But again, in this equation, you already got rid of your car and you don't have a car payment for your car. I would still do the same thing for his car, by the way. I'd still get rid of it and borrow the difference. But
maybe I'll think about that one.
Yeah,
I'll have to
it's just a basic sacrifice. Okay, go ahead.
Well, car insurance, I don't know because that's every 6 months.
How much every 6 months?
Okay.
We gotta budget it in, or else you're gonna be surprised another surprise bill.
I don't know like right in front of me. Like I can pull it up.
Pull it up.
I don't remember like right in front of me.
TP fund for both of you together, $200. Meal prepping, I'm gonna do $550. You can easily do it. Medical or healthcare, any copays?
It's actually quite a bit for both of them.
So
Sell
I
the
have
car,
a
get
lot
an
of
e-bike?
medical bills that I've just been kind of ignoring. So I actually don't even know fully what they all are.
Yeah, but copays, monthly basis, things to put in a budget.
Like health insurance. So like my health insurance is $300, and then
You not through work?
Not through work. No, through like the marketplace. And then his is through work, so I don't know how much that is.
$300. How much for the gym?
180.
Okay.
How much to pay for pet
For the
food?
gym?
It's an expensive gym. Get a cheaper gym.
Well, it's a rock climbing gym.
I don't give.
There's
cheaper
no
gym.
other one.
Don't rock climb.
I wouldn't be surprised if Spoon has some stock in an
I
e-bike
don't have money.
company. That would be interesting.
For
Rocks outside.
dog food. Well, we like switched their dog food because we were.
How much a month, please?
Might have all the e-bike patents. Oof.
Maybe like 200
Okay.
a month. I'll just say that number, but it might be different.
This is why you need to go through the budgeting class and figure it out.
Yeah.
Because this is a mess. This isn't a reliable budget. You need to get rid of. This is including, again, you getting rid of your car. I'm doing about $200 a month for car insurance, saving up for that payment. Okay, good. I mean, you guys have an extra $1,000, $500, 23 to survive. If you guys had a mortgage, you'd be $6,000 left. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, you have $977 left on a monthly basis. $977. Cool.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that sounds great.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I'm trying to also pay for our wedding, so.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk about that in the post show.
Why is it's interesting. It's interesting that as my wedding's coming up, that there's everyone on the show is talking about weddings. It's
It's
weird.
already been going so long, and I want to get you out of debt. And that's what I care about. That's what we're thinking about. I don't try.
Oh yeah, she said it. Husbands, right? Maybe they did courthouse marriage, and maybe they're gonna do the ceremony stuff later. Is that what's happening? Pay the county clerk for your wedding, you mean, right? Hmm? I am also confused.
Trust that you're going to get down his car essentially to that $20,000. So I don't even know what to do there. Dude, even the city card takes over 2 years to pay off.
Yeah.
6, 2.5, 3. 3 years to pay off just the 3 credit cards. 3 years.
Yep.
Just the 3 credit cards. And then we have the massive balance of student loans and massive balance of the car.
Oof.
Student loans, you might be able to get some, I don't know what kind of state programs exist.
You decided to spend real wedding money on a trip to Europe? Oh yeah, they did. They did.
Any kind of public student loan forgiveness, look into it. I bet that's what he's already doing.
Because the thing is, like, we're not getting approved for like anything.
Yeah, I bet you if you take care of that Visa card in a month and a half, though, I mean, just eliminate some of this debt, your score goes up and your approval rates will start to go up as well. You can take care of the Visa and the LoveSac card all within 8 months. Do that and your approvals will open up, and maybe that's when you get the $20,000 car.
Okay.
But that's when we start killing that $20,000
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If they already did the clerk wedding, and if they're talking about like doing like the big elaborate party thing. Because she's calling him husband, right?
The thing is, with this income situation, we need to increase your income. You're either working another job on the side, or you're just,
It's like
She got a card for a fancy beanbag. It wasn't a beanbag. It was a very fancy couch with a sound system. But it's still, I guess yeah.
he takes jobs on the side. They're not like super reliable though.
Well, I'm talking about you. You might need 2 jobs. You might need a second job, or you need to get a better paying job.
I do the rugs for $15 an hour, like on the side.
And
can you ask?
What did you make a month?
Yeah. Love Sack sales couches. Yeah. Or sells couches. Yeah. Yeah, they got like a really fancy couch thing.
Like on a good week, I'll work like,
or it's a super fancy beanbag that is basically a couch.
10 hours of that.
What about a normal week?
A normal week.
How much do you make a month in a normal month, please?
I don't know, because we just started the school year.
Oh my gosh.
Or you're just talking about like the rug thing?
Yes.
It just depends on like how much I do.
A normal month, please.
Like 3, 2.
Okay, go get another job. Go get another job. Go get a second job, an evening job, stock shelves. I don't care. Or just go. I know this was a job that we landed because we had to quit the other job. Okay. Work to try to use our experience, build a resume, practice interview skills, just try to get a job. Even an extra $5 an hour makes a big thing. Because the fact is, this is a 6-year payoff total without even the student loans. This is a 5 to 6 year payoff plus emergency fund, 6-month emergency fund. And I don't think that's acceptable for your guys' position. We should be able to pay off some of this quicker. So it's an income thing.
Sound system couch also makes me wonder why they need to go to every movie. Very true.
It's an income thing. And essentially the way I would do it is I'd pay off the visa in essentially 2 months, and then the love sack in like 6 months. And then at that point, hopefully some opportunities open. You can sell his car, borrow $20,000, tend to make up the difference, and tend to get a $10,000 car.
Yeah.
And whether that's $20,000 borrowed or 2 separate instances of $10,000 with a personal loan and then a car loan. Okay, then we pay off that $20,000 as quick as possible. In this instance, it takes literally basically 2 years to do. Yeah. But hopefully quicker at that point. Let's try to get that down to closer to like a year and 4 months.
No, not high quality corn videos. No.
It's by getting a better job or a second job. And then you have to pay off the city card after that. The student loans, we're looking at potential public options. Public student loan forgiveness. And then at that point, you're going for a 6-month emergency fund. Then we can talk about things like investing and from there, because we do need to get you going. But
then we also, I guess in the post show, we'll talk about the wedding, because that's like $30,000. So
of course,
like
guys,
need to budget that in somehow.
I'm done. I'm so sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. I can't. That's just, you can't.
Yeah, like we already spent like $10,000.
And that might be just a loss. Listen, you can't afford to get out of debt any quicker with an emergency fund. In 6 years, you're going to be mid-30s. The dude's going to be in his 40s. It's like, and then you guys are going to be so far behind in retirement. It's like your future. You talked about wanting a family with a bigger house. That's not even an option that exists. You can get a family, but a bigger house, it's not even an option that exists. It's with the thing you're putting your wants. In the wedding, it is a want.
Yeah.
And as much as it sucks, it is. Spending your budget, you overspent by like 4 times a 0 out of 10. Debt, or I mean, you do have collections from the medical that you don't know about. 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, there's a little bit sitting there, about a 2 out of 10. Retirement, said he has a little. You guys are married combined, you have a little, but we're probably barely there. I'm going to give it 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10, let's be generous. Real estate, paid off house. Yeah, what's it worth right now?
It's worth like somewhere between $340 and $350 right now. It went up.
So you ended up putting a lot more into the renovations than it brought up in value. So I'm going to bring down the score because of that.
Okay.
To a 7 out of 10.
Okay.
As you did not utilize renovations in a very good way.
I mean, it was a gut job, so.
Yeah, I know you purchased the home and it's really dumb. Your Hammer financial score is 2.5 out of 10. Come for the post show. I'm going to call the husband, and I guess we have to talk about a wedding too. I'm going to bring the producers in and see what information we missed, because there's always so much. Life can't be covered in an hour and a half. So make sure to join that. You can click the link in the description below. Check out other resources as well, including the different resources that I personally use and the budgeting and investing program, which are now bundled at a 15% discount. See you guys in the post show. Today on the Financial Audit Post Show. Type in his name. I want to see if I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Why isn't he showing up? Does he have you blocked?
On Instagram as well?
Yeah.
Oh. Blocked me on Facebook. Let's get him on the phone now. Hello?
You blocked him?
Hi.
We can't find you on Facebook. Did you block me on Facebook?
Hold up.
To watch the Financial Audit Post Show, click the join button below.
I bought a house sight unseen and didn't know it was a gut job yet. I really need to see this post show. Yeah, me too. I need to know. I need to know. Ugh. Gosh, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Yes, I want to see this post show. I'm gonna have to pay for the post show. I'm gonna have to. Maybe not today. Yeah, you have a BS spending rule? Yeah. I want to say it so bad. Okay, 600K and in her divorce, and she's wearing a Party City wig. Yes. No spend month way? Yeah. Yeah. And completely debt free. Okay, good for you. LMAO, I see why her ex-husband tried to get her to sign a prenup. What a waste of 600K. That's life-changing amounts of money. Yeah. Oh. Where is no one gonna talk about where's talk about the parties talk more about the Party City wig and like the guy blocking him on Facebook. I need to know. No one? No one? Someone help! I need to know. Was going to buy a game today, but I might just watch the post show. Okay, Cats, you're gonna have to tell us. Is it good? Is it worth it? I don't know. I might I might have to dig into the reserves so that I can do the post show. Maybe sometime this week. We'll think about it. Eh. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I sell some Steam games back, I can let myself do it. Yeah. The post show is gonna be spicy, lol. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. Something crazy happened this weekend. So I had some friends stay over because they were coming down to the area from out of town to go into a bridal shower, and also I can set it up to where you guys can see it on Discord if you want. Yes, that would be great. That would be great. But okay, what was I talking about? My brain is melting. Okay, but they came over, and my friend exposed me to probably the most cursed translation I've seen in a while. And I've seen some pretty cursed translations. Have you guys ever heard of what is it again? The Hawaiian Pigeon Bible translation. Because this is freaking insane. Like, the way that it's translated is freaking insane. But maybe not stream because you might get copyrighted included in VOD video. Yeah, no, I wouldn't I wouldn't want to show his members only stuff just because I wouldn't want to take away his content that he makes people pay for, and that would feel kind of weird. But yeah, 'cause they even changed the name of some of the books. Like Genesis is just called Start. Yeah, Genesis is just called Start. And, like, Revelation is called Jesus Show. Acts of the Apostles is called Jesus Guys. Is it local Litas instead of... What is this? Okay, so this is Kings. What's this? Is this Rule's second time? Out of Egypt is Exodus. But it starts with start 1, which is Genesis, has God make the world. And I kind of want to read it out loud, but I also don't want to be called like racist or something because the accent is built in. It is written into it. It's kind of insane. So we spent like an hour reading through various verses in the Hawaiian Pidgin version and just like laughing our asses off because we're like, what the hell is happening? But yeah. So I might do verses from that every once in a while if you guys are interested. Because I think that's hilarious. Yes, not all translations are created equal for sure. Because there's also like there's ones that like try to be like super modern. So that they'll like completely change the verse to what they think it means and like get rid of a lot of the nuance and stuff, and it's a whole mess. It's a big old mess. But yeah. It's very interesting. Also, I learned that something called rat shot exists. So I found a pew pew video
as DA
on rat shot if you guys are interested in that. I might start with this.
Kamala Harris shielded illegal immigrant criminals from deportation instead of
rat shot ammo with the gun tuber who loves dad jokes. He's like the dad joke one. Like Brendan Herrera is more like edgy uncle, but Kentucky Ballistics is definitely dad jokes. Just all dad jokes. Gotta commit rat murder. No!
So a few months ago, I did a video on 50 BMG rat shot, and we found out
of course
that this stuff right here is...
Like the CEV, Contemporary English, does that super simplify and massively changes text meaning. Yes, yeah, no, I think that's one of the ones that I've heard that did that.
Is pretty devastating. One target we did not shoot was a zombie torso. All right, here we go. 50 BMG rat shot. Oh! Oh! Blew him in half!
Oh, God. What?
Guys had one too many Twinkies.
It's a mess.
What's up, everybody?
Can you guys hear it? I think I might need to turn it up a little bit. Because I can't hear it too great. Can you guys hear it okay? Ballistics jelly is so weird. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen Deadliest Warrior? Because most of their budget had to have gone to ballistics dummies, and it's a really bizarre show. Very bizarre, very funny. Their version of Joan of Arc is insane. It's very funny.
So a few months ago, I did a video on 50 BMG rat shot, and we found out that this stuff right here is pretty devastating.
Deadliest Warrior is hilarious. At some point, I kind of want to... I need to do like a compilation of some of their stuff because it's really freaking funny.
One target we did not shoot was a zombie.
I need to get a hold of ballistics jelly again. Me and my dude are planning on getting molds, and then we'll that way we can just keep on using the stuff over and over again. But my dude showed me Deadliest Warrior as this was his bit of his childhood, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is hilarious. And apparently when he was younger, he wanted to be a medievals weapons specialist because of it. But yeah, he's got like all the seasons. I think he bought all of the seasons when he was little. So we still need to catch up on a lot of them. But they are hilarious, especially because they get so into it. Like there's the one with the Jaguar Warrior guys. They're so cringe, and they take it way too seriously. Meanwhile, there was like I think it was the Shaka Zulu guys who were just chill as shit, and they were just having a good time. I don't know. I still remember the samurai guy getting angry and pouting. Yeah, no, the quote unquote experts would be so unprofessional most of the time. It was very funny.
Torso. All right, here we go. 50 BMG rat shot. Oh! Oh! Blew him in half!
I'm so excited to see how this goes. Like how?
This guy's had one too many Twinkies.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And today we're going to see just how lethal rat shot can be. So what is rat shot? Well, they're also known as...
Most professionals are usually very unprofessional. Fair.
Shot shells. These are made for handguns. This one in particular is 45 Colt. You can see it has a little plastic cap, and it's filled with little lead pellets like a shotgun. This is actually number 8 shot, and it's used for stuff like snakes, rats, and other pests. But would it make a good self-defense option? Well, that's what we're going to find out today. I have our volunteer here. This is
I don't know. If it's anything like birdshot, then that's just like causes them so much pain. It may like it doesn't necessarily, unless if it hits like in the right place, it generally doesn't like end game them. But it does cause like a lot of pain. Oh, and the Shaka Zulu guys had the sword named after the sound of it going in and out of an enemy.
Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie torso. These have life like bones, organs, and this one has been zombified with green blood. Today I have a wide variety of rat shot. We're going to start with the smallest and work our way up to the biggest and see what effect we have here on Mr. Zombie. Yeah! All right, well, we're gonna...
I also remember like I think it was the Samoans were also like crazy into it, and they kept on like putting their tongues out and they're like, "I'm gonna eat you, bro." And then I think the team that they were against were like really chill. It might have been another one of the African tribe ones. And they're like, okay. But yeah. Most of the time it isn't their fault 100% of the time because they got so good that they were left to their own devices and had no social interaction and became terribly unprofessional. Lol. Oof.
I'm gonna start out with 22 long rifle. This is
my type. This is what I like. Let's see.
Number 12 shot. That is 31 grains, and I'm going to be using a Smith & Wesson Victory 22.
That is pretty. It reminds me of mine a little bit, but I got Ruger, but it still's got that spacey look. I like it when it looks like it could be a laser pistol. That's my type.
It's just so small. Like I don't think this is going to do anything. And just for reference, I'm about 5 yards back. Here we go.
No, not doing much. Not doing much. Oh, he seems mildly annoyed.
Tiny little wound channels. Look right here. They barely even made it in.
Ooh.
Those are just like almost on the surface. Oh,
yikes.
Those flattened out on the sternum.
Wow.
22 long rifle was not very impressive, but I'm really excited to see what this one does.
At least for this type of round. Because the nice thing about 22 is you can be very accurate with it. So it depends on where you hit.
Is 22 Magnum. So this is 52 grains of number 12 shot, and I'm going to be using a Kel-Tec PMR 30. So judging from the results we have from the 22 long rifle rat shot, it has me wondering,
it's one of us.
Is this even good for actual rats? So I found this rat here over there rummaging around, and we're going to take a shot at him with the 22 Magnum first.
Thank you for not using an actual rat.
What do you think about that, Mr. Rat?
Oh, no.
He doesn't seem too excited. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Still doesn't look like it's gonna do too much.
All right, let's see how Mr. Rat's doing. Okay, he took several pellets to the side here, and I don't think he's gonna make it.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
His dying wish is that you'll hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future content.
Wait, did it actually like light up when he said that? That's cool. How do you do that?
So now we're going to take another shot, but this time at Mr. Zombie, and I can already tell the 22 Magnum is going to do more because some of these pellets hit him in the face and they're in there fairly deep.
That's
okay,
good.
22 Magnum, here we go. Well, all right. I
Still
thought they were going
doesn't
to go
look
deeper,
great.
but they look about the same. There is not much difference there. There
Yeah.
is some more in his sternum. 22
One of us. What we're chanting about? I just got here. There was a little rat that got blasted.
long rifle and 22 Magnum were not very
And then Spoon started with the one of us, and then I had to complete the Freaks reference.
effective. So now we're going to step it up to 9mm. This is number 12 shot.
So one of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. We just got shot, Rusty. So work's going good. Yeah, how's it going, Rusty?
That is 53 grains, and I'm going to be using a Glock 17. This doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. I'm going to scoot up just a tad for this one. I'm going to go for his left shoulder. Here we go.
Okay, let's see. That would at least hurt.
Ooh,
A lot.
That one had a little more pop to it. That actually cycled the slide also. That's one problem with this rat shot, is a lot of times it's not producing enough force to cycle the slide and eject the casing. But that one actually cycled the slide. So now I'm kind of curious if we could get multiple shots with that one. Right here is where we hit with the 9mm, and it's a lot more concentrated, and you can see that those pellets actually went quite a bit deeper than the 22. Yeah. Wow. Well then, some of these bigger ones may actually do some damage. So now I have 5 rounds of the 9mm rat shot. Let's see if it'll actually cycle these. Oh, it did 2.
Oops.
Wow. That is really surprising to me. I cannot believe that it actually cycled those. So up next, we're going to step it up to the 40 Smith & Wesson. This is 88 grains of number 9 shot, and I'm going to be using a Smith & Wesson model 610. All right, let's even out his shoulders, shall we?
Let's see. Looks deeper in there, and more of a spread.
That number 9 shot definitely looks like it went a little deeper on this side. That's some fairly decent penetration. Looks like the 9mm did a little more.
Just busy. We're still getting hurricane emergency shipments after the hurricane. We haven't even sold the stuff we got last time because the storm didn't even do anything around here. Oof.
Surface damage, but I think the 40 penetrated just a little bit deeper. You know, 40 Smith & Wesson is actually pretty powerful. I'm really surprised it didn't blow the zombie clean in half. But if that one didn't, I'm sure the old 45 can get the job done. This is my Ivor Johnson zombified 1911.
Why? Why did you do it? It looks better without the design. Why would you do that to it? Maybe that's just my own taste, but like, why?
It's pretty terrifying. I'm going to be loaded up with 45 ACP rat shot. That's number 9 shot, and it's 120 grains.
Nice. War of the Warships. I guess that would make sense to be advertised after this.
Okay, I'm going to go for the belly button.
So, a Monday. Gotta love on-demand logistics. Oh, yeah. I remember when the barrel hurricane came in and it was terrible. 2.5 weeks without power. Oof. It was awesome. It was absolutely muggy and terrible. Oof. Ayo. And, yep. Got my copy from the library. Both of my branches have a copy, so I'm set. Ooh, nice. Ready for the book club.
That actually cycled the slide. Pretty surprised about that. Look at this.
I also need it. I need to catch up on Worm. I'm behind.
Actually have sprung a leak. That went pretty deep.
Yeah.
Wow. Surprisingly, 45 ACP had some knockdown.
I remember what the green makes me think of now. Troll 2. In Troll 2, there's like they try to the which does not have trolls in it. It has goblins. And the goblins turn you into plants so they can eat you. But why don't they just eat plants? Maybe it's the specific type of plants. I don't know. But that's what the green goo thing reminds me. Yeah, today's very much been a Monday. Yes, Vivi, you need to catch up on Worm. Yes, I do. Only in Arc 2 of Worm right now, Spoon? Well, you're gonna catch up to me soon. I'm like halfway through 3. And I like stopped right at a cliffhanger because they're about to rob a bank. So.
On power. Now let's find out what happens when we use 357 Magnum. This is my brand new Rossi RM66 357 Magnum revolver.
It's pretty.
It has a 6-inch barrel and it holds 6 rounds, double action or single action. It's pretty sweet. I'm going to be loaded up with the 357 Magnum rat shot. That is 100 grains of number 9 shot.
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Where are we aiming this time? The heart? Wait, no, it's actually not heart, more the lung, I guess.
That almost made it into his lungs.
Okay. Not quite. Okay.
But almost. I mean, it is like right there. It is like touching the ribs. So I'm kind of surprised right now. It seems like the 45 ACP rat shot penetrated deeper than the 357 Magnum.
That's interesting.
So our next step up is going to be...
But does it also have to do with like where you aimed for though?
44
Because this has more cover than that does. So, I don't know.
This is 140 grains of number 9.
Because technically it would be best to shoot the same place on like different dummies, but these things are expensive as shit. So I understand just using different parts of him, but it's still like I don't know how comparable the parts are sometimes.
Shot, and I'm going to be using a Smith & Wesson 44 Magnum Airlight PD. We go for his neck. How about that? Right under the chin. Here we go. Ooh.
Oof. That's
44 Magnum rat shot to the neck would not feel good. And trust me, I know what it feels like to get hit in the neck. I don't know if my thumbs would...
Was that what happened when he had like the big like accident with what was his... I forget what the accident was, but he almost died. You guys know about when that happened?
Be tiny enough for these holes though. It looks like we made it all the way to the bone.
The data is definitely messy, but I can't spend his money. Yeah, no, these things are expensive as shit.
In there, we almost made it all the way through. So now we're starting to make it to the bigger calibers. Up next is 45 Colt. That is 150 grains of number 9 shot, and I'm going to be using my extra long Derringer. This is...
Ooh, that looks cool. Now that gives like a flintlock look. That's pretty. That's really pretty. That reminds me of... Okay, so another story. The day that me and my dude got engaged, we were at the Renaissance Fair, right? And one of the stores had flintlock pistols. And we're like, we need this. We need this. Because we're children. And generally we like save the whole like generally any reserves go into we are going to spend this at the Renaissance Fair eventually. So we splurged and we got the flintlock. And we call it the engagement gun, like unironically. So we were walking around with it. But yeah, it's a need for sure. But that thing is so much fun to mess with. We got like marbles with it. There's like no recoil. It's so fun. It is so much fun to mess with. And it's also just fun to call it the engagement gun. But love it. But yeah, no, this thing looks sweet. This thing looks really sweet.
This is my Colbray or...
He possessed at the Ren Fair. Oh, yeah. Flintlock pistols.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Derringer, chambered...
Yeah, 50 cal with a bad bullet. Yeah.
And 45 Colt, and it has a 10-inch barrel. It's a Derringer, but not exactly. You got to have really big pockets. This thing's...
It's adorable.
Uncomfortable to shoot. Here we go. Oh!
And it packs a punch, too. Nice.
Yeah, okay. Those...
Yeah, the engineering of flintlock pistols are really cool. Yeah, for sure.
Still did not seem to do a whole lot. They have hit the ribs here and kind of smushed. Some of them did make it a little deeper, but I'm just starting to think that this number 9 shot doesn't have enough weight to really penetrate deep enough. Up to this point, the rat shot has been pretty impressive, but I think we can do better. I don't know if you know this, but they make rat shot for the 500 Magnum. This is my Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum with an 8 3/8 inch barrel, and I'm sure you notice it looks a little funny, and that's because it's missing its muzzle brake. And that's because it is way safer to shoot rat shot out of a gun that does not have a muzzle brake. So we have 2 options when it comes to the 500 Magnum rat shot. The first is number 9 shot, and that is 320 grains. And next is number 4 rat shot, and that is 190 grains. Good luck, buddy.
Let's see.
I think Mr. Zombie's gonna feel this one. Ooh.
Where do we go now? Did he actually get to the lungs this time?
Okay, well, I can't really tell exactly where all those pellets hit, but I do know where.
That book sounds like the main character says, "I cast bullet, you fuck." Powder mage. That sounds interesting. Interesting.
At least 1 hit, and that's right here. Made it in there fairly deep.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't think the number 9 shot out of the 500 Magnum did a whole lot more. So I expect this number 4 shot to do a little.
Kind of actually, they can control black powder. Ooh, that sounds epic. Oh, the implications. Oh. Yeah, I can see how you build a series out of that.
More damage because they're bigger pellets. I'm going to do 2 shots, 1 to the upper and 1 to the lower. Here we go. Ooh.
Okay. How we doing?
Okay, that definitely had a little more pop to it.
It's getting harder to tell like which ones with which caliber and stuff, just because it's rat shot, so it just spreads out so much. It's getting harder to tell which one's from which.
Go down here. Oh.
Okay, so right in the gut.
Okay. I feel like I do see the bigger pellets in there.
Huh. You read the first 2 of the main series in book club before we started the podcast? Oh, nice. I will pass by our Barnes & Noble and we'll buy it if they have it there. Okay. Weird West and Artificery is my jam, so yeah. No, that sounds cool. That sounds epic.
Down here for sure. So it's kind of hard to tell where these new pellets are hitting. So
yeah, no, for sure.
They stuck to the table. Come on now.
Oh, yeah. Is it hot?
Yeah. We're gonna turn him around.
Do a little dance.
Got a nice fresh side here.
Good.
Let's take a few more shots at the 500 Magnum. Okay, so I'm gonna take one shot right here from about 5 yards, and then I'm gonna scoot up. I'm using the number 4 shot. Here we go.
Okay. It does seem to be getting deeper.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, I definitely
and it kind of like racked his
where
back.
Those hit. That's pretty good. Yeah, that one's touching the spine.
Yeah.
It went pretty deep. Now I'm gonna take a shot from about right here, and I'm gonna go for the ribs.
Let's see. Did you actually break one for once? I don't think so.
All right, in this case, it looks like closer is better. That's some damage there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you look right in here, you can see that it actually broke the ribs.
Yes! Nice.
Those are broken. Judging from that, I can most definitely say that the 500 Magnum rat shot is...
Hardcover's crazy expensive. Well, that's just generally how hardcovers are.
...is indeed the most powerful of these rat shots.
Touching the spine is good stopping power? Yeah.
But I do have one more rat shot for today's video, and it's quite a bit bigger. So a few months ago...
So we're just like jumping. We're just jumping like crazy. Okay,
I did a video on 50 BMG rat shot, and we found out that this stuff right here is pretty devastating.
No shit, look at it. Oh, I think they've done that, yeah. And no way I'm buying hardcover, yeah.
Shot several different targets, but one target we did not shoot was a zombie torso. So today I'm really excited to see what happens when we blast Mr. Zombie with the almighty 50 BMG rat shot.
So I think we're just gonna say,
I have concluded a very fragile truce.
I think it's safe to say that generally rat shot would probably not help you with a home intruder from what we're seeing, but it's more just fun to mess with it.
So notice that I now have the Serbu RN50 back. My neck is tingling just holding it.
Oh, is this... Okay, did he have a... Okay, so it's this one that he had an accident with, or were there multiple accidents and he also had an accident with this one?
It snapped in half when I shot the world's biggest 50 BMG round.
Okay, it was this one. It was this one. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay.
I'll have the Serbu RN50 back. My neck is tingling just holding it. It snapped in half when I shot the world's biggest 50 BMG rounds through it, but I sent it over to Mark Serbu and he patched it back up for me. So I'm gonna get this thing set up in the lead sled and I'm gonna get it positioned to where the rat shot should hit somewhere in here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get back and pull a string.
Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm hyped.
A few moments later.
Oh, use that same clip.
Inside our trigger.
Just that gun, yeah.
Now we'll pull the hammer back. Okay, we look pretty good. All right, here we go.
Oh, do it. Oh.
Oh!
Even from that far away.
Blew him in half.
Yes! 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 Oh my gosh! The carnage! The bone fragments! That's so fun! Oh my gosh! Rat shot would be good for home defense for animals. It's not for for human intrusion? Yeah. Oh my god. That was great.
No! Dude! That was the craziest thing! That 50 BMG rat shot is ridiculous! Look at this! It's melted! It melted him! Look! Oh!
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 Oh my gosh.
Wow! Okay. A new 50 BMG rat shot was pretty lethal, but
Oh, replay? You want me to... We're going back. There you go. Wait, when... Okay, let's do this again.
All right, here we go. 50 BMG rat shot.
Here we go.
Oh! Oh!
Right.
Oh! It blew him in half!
Yes! Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Don't do it again. Oh. Wow. Decimated. Oof.
No.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's walking away from that. Yeah? I don't know how practical this one is because you need that lead sled, but still. Decapitation! Yeah.
Dude. That was the craziest thing. That 50 BMG rat shot is ridiculous. Look at
I think
this.
it's more than 50 BMG than the rat shot, but still. Not walking, limping, or crawling, or rolling away either. I mean, they might roll depending on where they are, but not of their own volition.
Melted. It melted him. Look. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. A new 50 BMG rat shot was pretty lethal, but I'm gonna go with it's pretty up there. So I'm gonna go ahead and say those were some pretty good results. I am very impressed with the 50 BMG rat shot. But, you know, we need to do it one more time, just to be sure. So I'm going to turn this table sideways, and I'm going to aim...
He shot the highlights out of hair.
The 50 BMG at this area right here.
Okay,
Here
we're doing it again. Not the decapitation if the head stays in the body disappears. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim reference. Well, it looks like we might be doing it right now. We might be getting the decapitation.
Shot number 2. Shot number 2.
Yes! There we go. That's a proper decapitation. That's the way to do it. It's a zombie model anyway. That's the way that you take out a zombie. Yes! Oh my gosh. There's like nothing left.
Holy smokes! Wow. Just wow. We have shot these zombie torsos with a lot. And the only other thing that I've seen do that to a zombie is the 5.77 Tyrannosaur with a 650 grain lead round. But I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say that that was more devastating. Okay, you know, the video really should be over after that. But I brought one more.
Stop, he's already dead. You don't know, he could be Deadpool, he could be regenerating right now, okay? Also a double tap, true zombie warrior, yeah.
50 BMG rat shot, and I kind of want to scoot up really close and maybe put it right there.
Why?
And really guarantee that I'm going to have to clean my rifle.
Fair.
Let's get this thing loaded back up.
Might as well. Again, these things are freaking expensive. Do the most that you can. Make like Skull go bye-bye. Or more like Skull go bye-bye? Yeah. Skull no longer exists. Skull is vaporized.
I want to go like even with it, but it's kind of hard to set up, so I think this will do. All right.
Wait, the way that it was like lined up, you might need a new table after this. So I'm excited. Let's see.
Last shot.
Yeah, you need a new table after this. I was gonna say, with the angle, there's no way. Dude.
Oh my God.
Yes! More. All the organs. Just white. Oh! Is that the spine? I don't think he was trying to take out the table. I think that was accidental. It's great, though.
Last shot.
There we go. There we go. Looks like chicken. Like cooked chicken.
Oh my.
If that's Deadpool, then you're going to need a lot more than that to put him dead. Yeah, for sure. Carnage, definitely. Like, it reminds me of, with the Deadpool thing, that reminds me of, during, what is it? There's a reoccurring theme where they keep on doing like an alternate Fantastic Four, and it's certainly with the Wolverine, Hulk, I think Ghost Rider, and Spider-Man. And they do like remixes of those. So they did it with X-23 for Wolverine, they did it with Red Hulk, and they did it with this one chick who was Ghost Rider at the time. I think it was Alexandria or something, and Venom. And I think it was like 4 from Hell or something. It was a really, really good story. I really like what they did with X-23 in it. But they said that like one way that you can take them out is with lava, just because it's continuously burning them away. So then there's nothing left of them. But yeah, so she almost died in that one. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It was also really funny because she was so happy whenever they're like, "Oh, you're in hell. You know that means you have a soul, right?" And she's like, "Yes, I have a soul." And it's like, "But you're in hell." And she's like, "I got a soul." That's so because she was very insecure about that because she's a clone. But yeah, no, I do think that clones have souls because technically twins are clones. So Sniper really said hawk to it and cleaned out the corpse. Oh my gosh.
My goodness. That was insane. Look at this.
It's the table.
Dude. Okay, yeah, I think.
The nice thing about the gun being a gun tuber is this is business expenses. All your toys are business expenses.
All the way over here, it smells so bad.
What does it smell like? Burning flesh?
That's it. That's it. 50 BMG rat shot, hands down, takes the crown for most brutal round we have ever fired at a zombie torso. That is just
nice.
Absolutely insane.
Rat win. Of course, it has to be at like 50 BMG, but still. Clones have souls, but do cloned redheads? Now that is the question, isn't it?
Well, that's going to be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. What did you think about the 50 BMG rat shot? let me know in the comment section down
Oh
below.
God, what are you doing now?
If you enjoyed today's video, be sure and give it a like. And if you're not subscribed to Kentucky Ballistics, do yourself a favor and hit that subscribe button.
Dude, what are you
be sure
doing?
to check me out on Kentucky Customs, Kentucky Ballistics Shorts, Patreon, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Links to all those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to
Are you gonna like draw in quarter
just in case you want to pick up
that
a shirt.
table? What are we doing to this table?
My name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
Oh! Bonus destruction. Oh, that poor table. That poor table. It did its service. But... Oof. Oh, wait. Oof. Extra damage with the trees. Oof. There he goes. There it goes. What did the table do? Insult his mother? I have no idea what it did to deserve this. And the rest is the patrons. Hey. Guess I don't know with the YouTube thing if I should subscribe or not, because technically, like, I'm subscribed on my off thing. And that was so unnecessarily extra. Well, it's Kentucky Ballistics. He just does that. Like, I feel like he's one of the ones more likely to do like something like ridiculously over the top because he can. You know? Like, look at this. Ballistic Golf Club? I need to know. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. He also has skits at the beginning. Sometimes. Looks like this is one of those. Oh my God.
Stupid lizard.
Why are those suits just so inherently amusing? What is it about them?
Oh, I got something for you.
Oh,
I got something for you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, try this one on for size. Hole in one. Yeah, that was for Chubbs. Took his hand, I'm gonna take your hand.
What? I feel like there's like more that I'm missing. Also, I forgot to like this.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And today we're gonna see if we can improve my golf game. I have a power golf club, and you may be wondering, why do you have a golf club? This is a gun channel. Well, this is actually a ballistic golf club. So this appears to be a normal golf club, but it is not. If you look here on the end, it actually has a piston that comes out, and this thing runs off of 25 caliber blanks. When I initially saw this golf club, my first thought was not, will it improve my golf game, but how much fun could I possibly have with this thing doing like things that it's not meant for. So this thing uses these strips that have 25 caliber blanks in it. Here's one that is actually out of the strip. So to load this thing, first you have to cock it.
Oh my gosh.
Avoiding this area here, this opens.
Oh my gosh. Yes, of course this exists.
And as you can see right here, it actually has a power setting. So you have 75 yards, 100 yards, 125, all the way up to 200.
Why?
The blanks go inside here. This closes.
Okay.
You'll put it on whatever setting you want, which naturally for me, we're gonna go all the way to 200.
Yeah.
And pretty much you just set this thing on the ground, aim, and then fire, which I'm not gonna dry fire it because it says not to fire it without a golf ball in front of it or something like an eggplant. Right.
Why an eggplant? Oh my God!
I'm gonna take a shot with an actual golf club. This is
for a second there, I was like, what are you doing? Okay, this is a different golf club. Oh my God, because that one would violate like so many safety rules. What the hell?
A 1-iron driver, and we're gonna see how good or bad I can do without a ballistic golf club. Maybe I can hit that guy. It's the wrong day,
No!
buddy. I'm going to slice it. That's going to go, I mean, he's in a bad spot. That's probably where the ball's going to go. Okay.
Why would you?
Let's see here. Don't laugh at me, okay? I don't really golf.
I guess we should look at the assassination attempt, I guess. Since we're talking about
said
golf
you wouldn't laugh.
Oof.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just not good with a driver. Let's try out a 4-iron. Maybe I'll do better with that.
I have a golf club, but only because I want to cut it up and make it into a prop sword.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that was way better.
Whoop.
Okay, now let's try out the ballistic golf club. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to set that right there.
There we go.
Set to 200 yards. I don't think it's going to take much to do better than what I just did. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
That was so fast, I missed it. Oh, there we go.
It about shot it over those trees. This time, let's see if we can adjust it. Let's go to like 100 yards. Gonna cock it. Okay, let's see if it goes about 100 yards.
You just got jammed.
Oof.
Let's try again.
Honestly, I'm not surprised that this one's having technical issues.
Round 2. Oh, wow.
Nice. Keep on missing the ball.
So it does adjust.
Because it goes so quick.
There's no need to set it to 100 yards. You just need to crank this thing full throttle every time.
Why do you abuse every table?
But my table tossing game is Olympic quality. I don't think they play golf in the Olympics though, but you get what I'm saying. Table flipping isn't the best today though. Here, hold on.
Huh. There. There we go. There we go.
So first things first, I'm going to see if I can hit a still target with the golf ball.
What? This is posture. He did hit it.
I thought that was going to hit me for sure. Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
Okay, moving on. I am about to smash this water gallon, but before I do, I say, old chap, you should smash that subscribe button.
How does he do that? That's so cool, like the little glowy thing.
Dang it. Yup. Oh, let me.
I need to learn how to actually YouTube properly.
So the plan is now to hit some golf balls with the ballistic golf club and see just how hard they are hitting. And then we're going to hit some things with the ballistic golf club that are not golf balls. Our first target is going to be a 1-gallon water jug. So I'm going to set this up here, maybe about right there. Put our golf ball about right there. And then I'm going to stand up on this chair. And probably going to get a little wet. One.
And if you want unhinged funny stuff, look up I Did a Thing. He is hilarious. I don't think he likes tables. Yeah. Is that the guy? That sounds familiar. It's not like the guy who gave snakes legs, right? Is that a different guy? Which one's the I Did a Thing guy? What's he known for? Oof. Ooh! Ooh, nice. Holy shit.
That blew completely through that 1-gallon water jug. Holy cow.
Yeah, don't stand in front of the ballistic golf club.
I don't even know where the ball went. Well, that was pretty impressive. So now I say we move on to something that's a little more dense than a 1-gallon water jug. I have a pineapple, and I'm very curious to see if we can do any damage to this thing. Oh, gosh. I need to, you know what? I'm going to rig this.
Oh, boy.
Here. Can pull that. Yep, there we go. Now I can kind of cover my face.
Dude,
right,
you do have eye protection, right? Good. Okay, but still, you might need more. Yes, I don't think you want to get hit by that thing for sure.
2, 3. Oh!
Ooh. It deflected a bit, yeah. But yeah, no, definitely a big chunk of meat.
Pineapple all over me. What the heck? Oh, okay. The golf ball took a huge chunk out of that pineapple. That is crazy.
Wow.
I think this is my ball right here. Yep, that's it. Up next, we are
freaking dad joke, man.
to use some eggplant because nobody likes eggplant.
What? What? This reminds me of when Kay's kitchen or Kay's cooking. They were like, "Hey, can you like make avocado toast?" And she's like, "Are you trolling me?" "Sure, I'll make avocado toast." And she used a freaking eggplant because Kay couldn't even figure out that an eggplant wasn't an avocado. It's kind of crazy. How?
Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
I feel like you can make a lot of eggplant.
When you're
jokes
injured,
here.
hire an ethical lawyer, not an ambulance chaser. It's unethical for attorneys.
Okay. There we go. Wow.
I think that hit the car.
Oops.
What the heck? Old Mr. Eggplant here. Oh my goodness.
Like cut through
It
him.
went completely through it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there we go.
Completely through the eggplant. And then I'm pretty sure we hit that beetle bug over there. Okie dokie, that is enough hitting golf balls. It is time to find out just how powerful the Power Golf Club is. First up is an apple. This is probably going to be pretty messy. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't cock it. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, now here we go.
Clean it in between.
Oh!
I was not expecting that to happen.
Wow, okay.
I thought it would launch a little bit.
Power
Oh,
Golf
wow.
Club not only is good for hitting golf balls, but also making applesauce. Man, just give me some of that. Oh, that looks kind of gross. Oh, that's disgusting. I can taste the gases from the blank. Up next, I have a wretched Furby, and we're going to see if we can take it out with the ballistic golf
club. The old McDonald's toys? Because I remember that being a thing. Or do they have new Furbies McDonald's toys that I do not know about?
Club. This one's a little more sketchy.
Actually, this one looks like it's one of the newer model looking things.
All right, here we go. Oh!
Oh! Right in between the eyes, too.
Oh, yeah. Did a great job. Furby is missing its entire face and body. Okie dokie. Up next, I have something a little more dense and something that I don't think I've ever shot on the channel before.
Avocado?
This is an avocado, and it is very firm. Let's make some guacamole. Here we go. Oh!
Oh, there goes the seat. Obliteration?
Oh, look,
yeah.
you can actually see, like, smoke come out of this thing.
Oh, wow. You should also probably clean that.
Dang.
Right?
Well, I was wrong.
Is he cleaning in between?
Pretty hard because the avocado pit is
broken.
broken.
Even the pit got damaged.
All right, I have one more target before we move on to the grand finale. This is a kiwi, and I expect it to explode pretty nicely. Okie dokie. I'm going to get this as close as I possibly can. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Ow! That hurt!
Oh, God,
dude. Through the legs with kiwi seeds.
Dude, I think you might need, like, a shield or something.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, there's, like, nothing of that left. It even pushed it down into this hole.
Oh. And another table is destroyed.
My glasses.
Pop goes the kiwi for sure.
Everywhere. Now for the moment of truth. We're going to see just how lethal the Ballistic Golf Club really is. I have a Ballistic Dummy Lab zombie bus.
Do I even want to know how much he's spent And just ballistics dummies?
Lethal the ballistic golf club really is. I have a ballistic dummy lab zombie bus. This is zombified with blue blood, and I'm pretty much just gonna take this thing and put it up next to it point blank.
This should be interesting.
Judging from what I've already seen, I think this is probably gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's still a good hit.
Well.
You did crack the skull.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, well, yeah, you'd definitely be hurting.
For sure.
That knocked out a nice little circle, but it didn't break the skin, but it did crack the entire skull.
Oh, it did crack the entire skull, okay.
All right, I think we need to give him one more, but this time, I'm just gonna plop this down right on top of his head.
We'll see.
Yeah, just like that. Okay.
Considering how devastating just a baseball bat can be, I'm not surprised this can do a lot of damage.
2, 1.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah, mission accomplished.
There. Oh, look at that. Like the bubbling.
That is pretty gross.
Yeah, like the bubbling of it. That's crazy.
That is pretty gross. We popped him open like a soda can. So,
yeah.
Oh,
now you can drink the blood.
Oh, my
blue
poor
blood.
golf club.
That's a lot of damage.
Look at that.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well,
you're doing enough.
Now I want to see what would happen if that was right underneath your chin. This should be pretty interesting because there's nowhere for this golf club to go now. All of the force should just go straight through his jaw.
And then also like the equal opposite, it might do more.
Here we go.
Even then.
Oh.
Huh.
Let's have a look. I think I may have broken
how much
my
did you break?
club.
Got to have, right?
Oh, yep, that would have been bad. That totally broke
Broken jaw for sure.
His whole jaw.
Good. There we go.
Is snapped. Ah. 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 That was a little unnecessary, I know, but you get the idea.
Well, it's fun, okay?
His jaw's broken. And his teeth. All that's busted up. He really needs to stop eating so much candy. So with this ballistic golf club, you're actually not supposed to swing it. It's meant to just sit on the ground and you just pull the trigger.
Oh, are you going to try to swing it and do it?
Could I time it just right? Could I swing on this zombie
this should be interesting.
And pull the trigger at just the right moment? Probably not. I'm probably going to dry fire it, but I'm going to take a whack at it. Here we go.
We'll see.
1.
I don't know if this is going to work.
3. Oh, I'm pretty sure I dry fired it.
Probably, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just missed.
Oh, it's still fine. It still works. All right, let's try again. Just gonna give it a tap. Here we go. Oh!
Perfect. There we go. Perfect timing. But if you have to do the timing thing anyway, then that doesn't really help you with getting the momentum. So it's more just for the funsies, because that doesn't seem very practical. I say with a man messing with a freaking golf club thing.
Yeah.
With a piston in it.
We hit him right there. We cracked all that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This kind of reminds me of how Squall's gunblade worked. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing about those types of weapons is like think about the practicality of when of actually having to fire it off is kind of interesting.
All right, right, that's going to be it for today's video. Let me know what you thought about the Ballistic Golf Club in the comment section down below. And if you enjoyed today's video, be sure and give it a like and make sure you hit that subscribe button. You can also check me out on Kentucky Customs, Kentucky Ballistics Shorts, Kentucky Ballistics Breakdowns, Patreon, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Links to all those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com, just in case you want to pick up a shirt.
I was supposed to. What are you doing? Do I need to be concerned? Do I need to be concerned? What are you doing? Or is this like
Come on, baby! Come on! Come on!
Is this like a teaser for a different video, maybe? What are you doing?
She wants to start. She wants to.
Oof.
It's alive!
No way.
Yes! As always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, he's not getting over his name. How did I not know that he hates cables? Like, I've seen a few of his videos, but I've never caught up on the cable hate before. Maybe it's because generally I watch him for Remy Springs.
One more time for good measure.
And maybe we should include this bit. He has so many toys to play with that are all probably tax deductible. Another table by Ballistics. Salute to Colin.
I think I zigged when I should have zagged just then.
What's the other suggestion? I did a thing? Where? Oh. Literally what were we just talking about? Yes, this penguin. Hidden spring trap. Mail gun? They were wrong? Rockets? Oh. Oof. The guy is unhinged. Oof. Prison. Monoliths? Pizza skates? Oh no! Oh. Full stick. Pedestrian. Oh my god. What? This one scares me. Because it makes me think of, there was a couple that wanted to do YouTube. Girl was like crazy good shot. But they didn't test this before they did it. But they just got a phone book and had the guy wear the phone book. And it's like, we'll see if I live. Spoilers, he didn't. Test things before you do it. And even then, just maybe don't violate the rules of gun safety. You're not supposed to point it at something you're not willing to destroy. Oof. Let's try out the gun sword.
As DA, Kamala Harris shielded illegal immigrant criminals from deportation. Instead of
There you go.
Yeah.
I am bloody sick of the police coming around to my house because apparently I've made something that's slightly...
Wait, he's British and he does this? There's no way. Did he move to the US? Yeah, he saw it real quick and he now knows no more, yeah.
resembles a gun on this channel. And it's stressing me out. So...
Okay. Well, Australia sucks too, though. Don't they also have like crazy rules? And they also ban like every video game or something? Am I misremembering this? Unleash your inner weeb? Yeah.
Told myself I'm never making one again unless someone gives me a lot of money.
Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. He gets around it really weirdly. Okay, interesting. Oh god! Run! Oh my god. Yeah, Australia and Canada are Diet UK. Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
This video is brought to you by Honkai Star Rail, where they're paying me to make Fei Xiao's gunblade.
Huh.
Now take a look at this bloody sword. It's ridiculous. The blue, the crazy bevels, these spikes, the sword shoved down the barrel of a gun, but I have no idea how to make it. So I'm going to try and make it easy for myself and split the sword into 3 parts. The blade and then the gun handle thing, which will be 2 pieces that wrap around the blade. But unfortunately, it's not going to be a real gun. Because if Fei Xiao had that blade in Australia, they would get locked up for the rest of their life and also get a Daily Mail article written about them. And I'm going to start with the sword and stick everything on later. And if I was a real Japanese sword master guy, I would spend months hand making a perfect steel billet with a soft core for strength and a hard outer edge of high carbon steel for hardness, which I would then meticulously shape into a blade before I hang myself. But I don't really feel like doing that. So it's all going to be made out of one piece of steel because it's strong and most importantly, cheaper. Because I have a feeling I'm going to screw something up. So I'm going to use this big piece of 1084 steel. And if you don't know why it's called that, I'm not going to tell you. Okay, I traced a rough sword outline onto it. And to keep this authentic, I'm going to cut it out with the same methods of Japanese samurai, a laser machine.
Oof. Wow.
And if you're following along at home, you may not have access to a laser machine like me, but a laser pointer zip tied to a grinder will also work. And a random Chinese company sent me this, and I don't know why they thought, hey, let's send the guy that barely knows how to weld, that is also likely on multiple watch lists, a laser powerful enough to blind his whole neighborhood. But I'm glad they did.
Oh my god.
All right.
Squall did it first, I think. Was Squall the first Gunblade user? I don't know. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there was something before that. But he's like he was definitely, I think, the first popular one to do it.
I don't know how to use this, and it's destroying the concrete behind what I'm cutting. So I'm going to figure it out another time and just use a grinder.
Okay, so he's not using the weapon. Long blade gun, I think? Oh god.
And after 4 hours of grinding, I realized a problem. I cannot pick this sword up with one hand. And I have 2 options. The first and my favorite is roids, and the other is being lame and using 2 hands to pick it up. So I could just leave the bottom part unsharpened so I can put my other hand down there. Or I could do both. And I don't know what kind of juice the characters from Honkai Star Rail are on, but no normal human can pick this up with one hand. But I'll deal with that later. And now to clean it all up. And another problem with making the sword is the edges. It's like Honkai were trying to make it hard for specifically me to...
I think they were short blade gun users in JRPGs prior. I think so. I imagine so.
make. Like, what is this? What is that? What is this thing? And most importantly,
impracticality. It's impracticality. That's what it is. Don't worry. Generally, fantasy swords suck at being swords, but we want them to look cool. Okay. Older FF games. Well, yeah. Oh please, that's not even half the size of Cloud's Buster Sword. Cloud's Buster Sword is also busted. Okay.
What is that? How am I meant to make this?
Look.
But it does look pretty cool. And it's pretty scary grinding in between.
I know there was a dagger and gun user who could merge them. Interesting.
The sharp spikes, as I feel like I'm going to catch the disc and it's going to explode. It also feels a little...
Man, I want to play Bravely Second again now. There's someone in that game who does...
A bit unethical, as I'm sure the metals felt safe back there. But I got it. Then I spent another 2 hours filing in every direction possible. Okay, now I have to deal with my hole. And Fei Xiao has a fairly small hole, and it comes to here on the gun.
Please. You meant that to This totally was an innuendo, right?
But I'm going to make their hole bigger to save some weight.
Stop!
And I've got a couple of options for the hole. The easiest would just be sticking a picture of the background on the front, as that involves minimal tool use. But I'm going to try just drilling a million holes and connecting them and milling it all down, which took a lot longer than just milling the whole thing out. But in the process of milling, I must have struck a 2-for-1 deal on blades, and I got this sick bread cutter.
Oh my god.
It works really well. Okay, now I need to start work on the bevel. And
my future father-in-law, he can make like crazy stuff. Dude made me the X-23 claws, and they're epic. Unfortunately, I can't bring them anywhere because they're actually sharp, but they're so cool, and I need to figure out the best way to display them. That was his first Christmas gift to me, and that thing's amazing. There are flintlock pistols with sword attachments dating back all the way to the 16th century. Basically, ever since guns were invented, people wanted to attach a sword onto them. I mean, like bayonets and stuff, so yeah.
to pretend I'm actually a black...
Yeah, exactly. Bayonets have existed forever. Because you need, like, the close range option, too. If you're doing, if you're in war.
Smith, and make this video longer, I'm going to make the bevel on the...
Oh! I didn't notice there was... Didn't notice you were here, Blue. Thanks for dropping by. Because when people have the same name, color thing, I'm dumb. It's fine. Pokey, stabs. Stab, yeah.
Anvil, which means I need a forge. And I have one, but it's not going to fit the sword. So I need to make another. So first I drilled holes in this pipe until I had enough to make the world's largest Peruvian flute.
Peruvian flutes are epic, though. Like, unironically, some of the best music you can get. I love that sound. Why are their shorts off? Why? I know the
Then I got some bricks from the nearest construction site. And I'm going to use charcoal, as that gets real hot and will also fly everywhere and burn me.
Okay.
In KCD2, whatever you do as Henry will have consequences.
Gotta shoot him in the face and stab him in the face too. Yes.
Now to be safe, I started with a test piece, as I have no idea if I can even make bevels.
Okay, there we go. Flame's a bit more controlled there. Man, I wish I could blacksmith.
And I'm going to try to compress the end without spreading it out too much, as a random bloke on the internet told me that's bad to do. But after doing some hitting for a couple of minutes, this is all I had done, which would take way too long. So I'm taking the sword back to grinder. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing with the bevels, but I know that I just wanted to come down from this line on both sides and meet in the middle. So I kind of just started grinding. And it took me a while to figure out how to even do this. At first I was kind of randomly running it along, but then I discovered if I get my head...
Okay, thanks for stopping by, Rusty. Hope you have a good day at work. I will see you later. Yeah, I'll definitely lurk tonight. But I haven't read the book, so I'm just gonna lurk.
Really close to the grinding belt, you can see where it's contacting the blade. Then I realized I could set the rest angle I want and press the blade up from there. Which sounds easy, but the blade weighs around 10 kilos or 20 pounds. And after almost a full day of carefully grinding these bevels with minimal screw-ups...
If I ever get married again, I want to forge our wedding rings. Holy shit, that sounds so cool.
I'm pretty happy with it, and even managed to get the same bevel points that Fei Xiao's sword has. Now, before I harden the blade in the forge, I'm going to tell you more about the sponsor of this video.
Can I have to lurk about to find the about the book folk? Yeah. Ah, whoops. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, I'm skipping. Keep on fraud and Rusty. Oof. But yeah, gonna skip the gotcha
PC,
stuff.
Mobile, and PlayStation. So go download the game and try out Fei Xiao and their gunblade using the link in the description.
I don't need temptation with gotchas, okay?
Alright, back to the hardening. And hardening is when you get the metal rod hot and aroused, and then you quickly dunk it in the liquid to cool it down, locking it in the hardened state. Now, there are fancy tools called Lieb hardness something, which press down onto the metal to see if it's quenched to an acceptable hardness. But an easy way to do it at home is with the bite test. And depending on how many teeth you break, that is usually a certain hardness, which also depends on calcium intake and your gun health. For example, with this piece of hardened steel, I broke 3 teeth, so I'm at a Rockwell hardness level of 86, which is good enough for a sword like this. So I put it in and cranked up the blower. And within 5 minutes, it got red hot, so it was ready for the quench.
Unhinged. Feel like it's smoking hot. Ooh. Oh my god.
And I'm not happy, as the blade bent.
Oh,
then when I tried applying a little bit of pressure to straighten it out...
And wet, apparently. Oof. Oof. And now the blade's wet. That's unfortunate. And bent. It's bent like it's bent like Chris's. Oh no. Mally doesn't know it's bent yet. Just moist, yeah.
Oh, is that f***ing cracked?
Oh,
it snapped, and a week's worth of blood, sweat, and hiring stripper cops were all wasted.
Oh, God. Well, he said he expected it to not work the first time, so...
Tell me where it hurts, man.
So I took Facial's sword to Corin, who has the biggest shed in Bowral. And then Corin recommended we take it to his mate's place, Keith Flutter, master bladesmith, who also has a great shed.
Following are not permitted. Women unless topless. At my discretion. Talking about feelings. Or is the talking about feelings at my discretion? Chick flicks.
You did quite a nice job on the grinds, really. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Please throw a stripper cops to comfort him? Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that.
Yeah, and then I f***ed it all up by jumping in my pool with it.
Oh, you jumped in with it?
I keep telling you more and more, yeah.
They're like, this guy's for real?
I wasn't in the mood. I did consider it.
Do you have your apron?
And they told me I did 4 things wrong. Firstly, I heated up the blade lying down, which causes it to warp. And then I heated it up to red in sunlight, which meant the blade was actually way hotter than it should have been. And the grain structure in the metal got real weird and sandy. Thirdly, I shouldn't have quenched it in the pool, as the chemicals and salt ruined the blade, which might have been the reason for all the cracks. And lastly, I burnt my trees above the forge. I don't know how they knew that, but they are right. And with those 5 things in mind, they thought the blade would be impossible to fix, as we couldn't even weld it, as the grain structure was real bad.
We better off just profiling a new one, Keith.
I think.
So we decided to knock out a new one in record time.
That's scary close to the gas, in my opinion, but I don't know. It's a lot faster with help, isn't it?
Then, once we had made the shape, it was time for Master Keith to put the bevels on it.
Come on, hurry up, Keith. Just slap some bevels on it. They can't be any worse than his work.
Oh. Shots fired.
Then it was time to do the heat quench the right way in a proper forge with a proper tank.
It's no swimming pool though, I'll tell you that.
It's not a swimming pool.
Oh my god. This actually looks pretty nice. Sure, it's impractical still.
Doesn't fit?
Ooh.
But it wouldn't fit, so Corin and Keith decided to heat it up with oxy. And in 2 hours together, we made a blade that took me a week to make. And these blokes saved my blade and the video. And Keith Flutter also does knife making courses, so you can come along and make a blade with him just like me. And while I was there, I was chatting to Corin about facial.
Now I need to go to Australia. I don't want to go to Australia. You know how many things can bite me in Australia? But I want to make a knife. I want to make all kinds of pointy, stabby things.
Xiao's blue sword and how I could do that, And he told me he has the perfect thing, a laser, which he uses to put amazing coloured engravings on custom tools that he makes, like this center punch or this hammer, which magically straightens metal. And I don't know how this hammer works, and I don't want to know. And you probably think I could just do the colouring with the laser on the one I have at home, but no, I can't. So we set up at Corin's and started to work out the design. And because of the length of the sword, we won't be able to do it in one go, and we need to break it into bits. So we put the first part in and let the laser rip. And the laser works in a similar way to colouring a blade by heating it, as steel at a certain temperature changes colour. So you can do the same with a laser.
Oh, this is probably how like they do like with katanas, you'll see it where with the heat mark thing, and now they'll sometimes with the lasers they'll do artificial ones now.
Frequency, or so we thought. And the first part came out real nice and looks like a very similar blue to Fei Xiao's blade.
You telling me to pick it up because you're going to laser me and burn me?
But it didn't go smoothly on the other part, and we spent all day doing this.
I mean, the blue is beautiful, but yeah, it definitely doesn't match. But that gold is exactly the same.
Interesting.
And eventually got a blue blade, which doesn't look exactly the same as Fei Xiao's blade, but it's pretty similar. All right, I'm nearly done now and just need to make the handle, which is the gun, but not a gun. And because I'm lazy, I'm going to 3D print them. And this was my first print, which took 12 hours, and I stupidly didn't measure it properly for the blade, and it's also not very strong. So I printed 2 more, which took me 48 hours, which for the Americans watching is 2 whole sleepy times. Then I stole Alexa's Warhammer paints and started painting.
Taking the Warhammer paints. Oof. Why are they still here? Are these his actual friends, or did he actually hire stripper cops? What the hell?
And now to glue it all together, using my second favourite 2-part epoxy, 69 epoxy. Second to rim job epoxy. And after cleaning up all the creamy bits, it was done. This giant, beautiful sword.
It does look beautiful. Still very impractical, but very pretty.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
Is this just his pet slug?
And
or does he just have slugs?
Barely liftable.
Stripper cops, let's go, yeah.
With one hand. And after a quick sharpen, it was time to see how it compares to a regular sword. Okay, I've set up a forged in fire style gauntlet for Alexa and I.
Oh,
and
boy.
first, we have the fish chop to test sharpness.
I think for the rules of this game,
I would not be surprised if he actually hired stripper cops or had buddies that can pass them pretty easily.
we get 1 swing each. So I'm going to try first, and then you're going to get a cut.
I don't want to be next to you while you.
Where do you want to go? This is kind of scary.
Behind the camera.
Ready?
Should probably be away from each other for the swing.
Where do I want to get? There. 3, 2, 1.
Why are you so close to each other?
Whoa! Good sword! You stabbed my back.
I'm sorry.
With your sword.
I was gonna say, you guys are too close to each other with the swords.
Alexa, now it's your turn to cut the fish.
I'll see.
Let me get your fish.
Really?
Well, that's a look.
Take a look at your fish.
That's not fair.
I won't even. Is that a sardine?
You love sardines.
I do love sardines.
Do not.
That is not fair. This is not a 10.
Whenever you're ready.
This is dumb.
You.
Oh, slice of it off.
You samurai.
Oh
I was not expecting that to work.
That was beautiful. I was not expecting it to work either. That's why I gave you a stupid small fish.
Right, next we have the hardness test with this rack of sweet baby Ray's ribs.
3,
so many safety
2,
violations happening
1.
here. No, it's ridiculous. How there's got to be someone who got seriously hurt in some of his videos just because like the blatant disregard for safety sometimes is a little bit out of hand.
Oh!
No way!
Amazing. Where did it even go? There it is.
Are we gonna have to watch the Darwin Awards?
I feel like I'm gonna miss this and just
so that you
slice
guys
my own
know.
sword. What if I do it? What if I do it like
Safety.
that?
What the?
Oh, it's a pinata.
My
now.
sword
It's a meat
sucks.
pinata.
I did nothing. I didn't even get it off the rope.
You're saying you want to eat this?
You wash it with water.
Yeah, well, that's actually going to be delicious.
It's gonna be great.
And then finally,
gosh.
after we potentially ruined the edge, it was time for the water test, which every man with a sword is obsessed with doing.
Yeah, actually.
After your last results, I've got high hopes.
Because my dude, when he was younger, him and his friend would play with. They got katanas and they'd play with them. And then my dude's sword was so sharp that it cut into the table that they were using. Actually, I think that was with his uncle, but still.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Was that the Baja Blast, though? Were you wasting those? No, you're supposed to use a gallon jug. Yes, exactly. You are supposed to use the gallon jug. It's always the gallon jugs. It's always the water gallon jugs.
Good.
Whoa! Wait, I don't understand. How did it go up and then up?
I smell like beer now. This is great.
Wait, how does that make any sense? That's actually impossible.
I don't know. I couldn't. I don't know. If you have ever chopped PBR cans with a katana, if you haven't chopped PBR cans with a katana, have you lived? Actually, I don't think I've chopped anything with a katana yet. I need to.
Just do the like
One.
Oh boy.
Oh!
I got beer in my eye.
Wait, what even happened?
Who do you think won that? Yours were definitely cleaner.
Yeah, my thing stayed pretty much in the same position.
Yeah.
But is that? I don't even. We didn't really set the parameters for the test before we did it. We just wanted to hit the bottle.
Dude.
You know what? Do you want to just call it a draw?
Sure.
It's a real sword.
It's a good sword.
It's a good sword.
Oh.
Thank you to Honkai Star Rail for sponsoring this video and allowing me to make this sword. So go download Honkai in the description below. And also big thanks to Keith and Corin for helping me out.
Yeah, no.
Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
Nice. That was fun. That was fun. What time is it? It's almost 2. Almost 2. Why? Oof. Almost 3. Do you want to do the fake money at IHOP? No. And then maybe call it a day. Ah, actually, I needed that. I needed that video. Go back.
Attention.
Because I try to keep the tabs open so I don't have to find them later to give them proper credit on the VOD. He made a ceiling fan with actual blades. You know what? I think I've heard of that one. I think I have. Okay. Found the IHOP.
Yo!
This was one of the suggested ones. Well, I'll give it a shot. Maybe we might have to like zoom around the video a bit, but let's give it a shot.
Did you just leave the IHOP? No, yes. You didn't leave the IHOP? No. All right. You want to walk over here with me real quick? Just talk to these people. Just obviously they called us for something minor.
Yeah.
I just want them to make.
I mean, one of the most famous cases of someone using counterfeit money didn't really go well for anyone involved. Oof. Am I allowed to make jokes about that anymore? Probably, or now, because has enough time passed that I can make those jokes?
Sure that it
Or the counterfeit money guy?
Wanting to talk about.
Oh, in this IHOP? Like,
yeah.
Just left it like, yeah, I ordered food here.
Oh, okay. All right. And you paid for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Sounds about right.
Printer found in car.
You here by yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, like a printer for the... Oh, is it like the fake money printer?
You get your ID on?
Not really, no. I just came out to get breakfast.
That's hard to be a good counterfeiter. Like there was a really good counterfeiter on American Greed one time. The amount of things that you had to do to trick them into it. And even then, it's outdated now because they added a lot more security measures. I'm sure you can about the can't breathe jokes or about what?
What happened?
Or about the printing money.
I don't know yet. They said that you paid with like counterfeit bills or something.
Yeah.
So we'll just talk to him about it and see what's up. What's your name?
Sean.
Yes.
What's up?
I need to know if this is real because it looks pretty fake to me.
How fake is it? Look, can I see it?
06 is coming back from
Is it 100? Never make 100s if you're gonna counterfeit. Those get checked. Those get checked so much, and they have so many security measures. You never counterfeit hundreds. Unless if you're really, really good at it. And that's a whole process. So yeah, no, never counterfeit hundreds. You do lower denominations of bills. Yeah. This is why we fraud rats don't answer any questions asked by cops. Yeah.
You gave me this one, yes. And there's cameras. We have cameras, so but this is fake.
I have straight $100 bills in my car. Can I show you that?
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, give me this.
Hundreds. Rookie mistake.
Just stay relaxed.
That's what I'm saying. I just need my money back.
I got you. Well, we got another issue
About the joke, I can't breathe because my money is fake. You can make jokes, yeah.
going right now, so we'll talk about it. If you just want your stuff paid for, that's fine. But
I just gave him $70 change back.
So he should have the $70 in his pocket?
$71 I got back in change.
Where's is that in which pocket?
Fakes. Fraud rats don't make hundreds. Hundreds never work. Hundreds never work. And if they do work, it's because it's a whole operation and you have a lot of time.
And you say you got a bunch of other money in your car?
And now there's like so many security measures. You just don't.
Where's your car at?
Right there. Well then.
I got the license plate.
Is this just?
Oh, that's not. The rest is in the car.
This is $30.
Yeah, the rest is money in the car.
FHP.
So this is money that she gave you for?
I don't. I got a bunch of money on me. Like I just have all type of various. But I got $100 bills.
All right, because this one absolutely is fake, and the social you gave me is wrong.
No, hell no. 58306, bro.
589. Yeah, it's showing NIF. It's showing 95. So we're gonna figure out what's going on. We're gonna step outside. I'll be with you in a minute. Hey Kelly, she said she had a plate. Can you get it from her?
Excuse me. You're good. Sorry.
What are we doing? Can you guys move? This one. You're just being detained right now, man. If you're going to get arrested or something, I'll update you. We just obviously got to look into some things.
Which one is your car?
You're totally getting arrested.
The Volkswagen.
Because they're like the one. We already know that one's fake. Well, I guess he could just not know. But who says that they have a bunch of hundreds? You don't admit to having multiple fake hundreds. You freaking idiot.
The lady. Oh my God.
Bank of America.
He said he has a bunch of money in his car.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Idiot.
He's just, when I seen him, he was walking from Duncan.
Don't give him a reason to look in your car. Especially if apparently he has a printer in it. Don't give them a reason to check your car, you idiot.
It's empty.
Active warrant. Active
I told you I got you in handcuffs.
Of course he's got an active warrant.
Extradition. Hit next, please. Be easier to read.
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Let me...
Ask for a lawyer.
What was that plate you had for him?
Frank Henry Paul.
Frank Henry
Like, unironically, though. If you ever get in trouble and you're innocent, it might be best just to talk to a lawyer, just in case. Just in case. Better to be safe than sorry.
I was there.
Hit enter one more time.
Sorry, IT Next texted me. Florida record not
4808.
Good.
Rayshawn Darnell Spencer, DSW.
Okay, what's the warrant for? It's probably a code thing, I don't know.
Looks like he has several of them. One of them is a full extradition out of Florida. Failure to appear for, it looks like passing forged checks, possibly.
Oh, come on. Yeah, if you're guilty too, that's the lawyer. Sure, yeah.
You want to go ahead with your other ones too, please?
I feel like the guilty was implied.
He has another one It's might be out of Arizona.
You don't.
It
But even if you're
is for
innocent.
failure to appear, public order crimes, and then he has a protection order.
Oh God.
Copy. You run him through Ohio, and that Florida registration that was given to me by management. It's actually going to be Lincoln Henry Paul Frank 38, and that's out of Florida. If you could advise.
Wow.
10-4. The rental car comes back to 6th Rent a Car LLC out of Florida. It appears to check clear.
Yeah, check fraud. He did check fraud too.
Volkswagen silver in color, and did you give the last of the VIN?
It would be funny if he was like doing the TikTok trend thing. That would be funny.
It is a Volkswagen.
I pulled out a freaking stack of $100 bills and gave her one. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, it's gonna be him.
Oh my gosh, a stack of them? Do you want to make it even easier for them to show that it's fraud? Dude. Check fraud? You mean glitch, right? Oof.
Yeah. So that warrant though is the one out of Florida is in the radius. The other one's not.
Okay.
2824.
Go ahead.
Negative through Ohio. Do you want me to confirm through Florida?
Affirm negative magical questions.
Okay.
Copy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been to Arizona in my life.
No, the warrant that we're referencing is actually out of Florida.
It's from missing court, right?
For like passing bad checks or something.
When you pulled up on me, I'm literally on the phone with the clerk of Volusia. Like I'm like, damn, because I'm like, I didn't get no court date, and it comes out I missed it on May 28th.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm up here with my girlfriend, bro.
I was gonna say, Ray Sean.
All of this is how to not do fraud. Yeah, no, he's talking way too much. He keeps on giving them reasons to check his car. And you're making your counterfeit so obvious.
Let me write down Ray Sean. We got to work through some stuff, man. It's not guaranteed, you know, what's going on or anything like that, okay? What's a good phone number for you?
786.
The silver.
Remember Fred Whispers? Oof. I will say, at least he wasn't not resisting and then like resisting like crazy and then they need to like throw him to the ground type thing. At least he went quietly. I'll say that.
Volkswagen's the car you arrived in by yourself.
Yeah.
Where's your girlfriend at?
She's at home.
What's that address?
I don't know it. It's Ohio.
Is that where you're staying now?
Yeah.
How long you been up here?
About 2 days.
Oh, so you just got up here?
Just got up here, bro. She wanted breakfast. I came to get breakfast, bro. I pulled it out.
Oh boy.
Some hundreds. She gave it to.
She gave you the money?
Yeah, she didn't give me the money. I already had the money. I sold something, and you know, I had a bunch of money. I got a bunch of money on me right now.
Okay. Well, when we were in there talking, you got extremely nervous, man. And once I grabbed onto your arm, your legs were actually shaking, like as if like it was freezing cold.
You gotta understand, I've been to jail before. I hate jail, so I'm like, hold on, what the hell am I going to jail for?
Okay. All right. Well, it's not a guarantee you're going to jail or anything like that. Just at that point, obviously, your social was coming back NIF.
Yeah.
And like when you were telling me your name, you were kind of hesitant on it and stuff. So that's why I detained you.
Remember when I told you about the damn warrant? I mean, about the court date I just missed? I was on the phone with him. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been pretty interesting. Anything else in the car that we should know about?
No, bro. I just got some money, some clothes, and that's it, bro.
Okay. And you drove the car up here from Florida?
Oh boy.
It's a rental car through
through 6.
All right. Kelly, can you pull up that plate?
For failure to appear for refuting forged bills. Corporate U.S. headquarters. Please listen to our options because our menu has changed.
Right. You got the car keys with you?
Yes.
What's up?
Hi, Jura. We brought you here.
I need to step out. Yeah, well, once we get going with stuff, man, we'll let you get some calls and stuff, all right?
Okay. Windy there.
I ain't trying to do something.
I got you. Oh, you did have your ID on you. How come when I asked you for your ID, you didn't want to give it to me? Yeah, I said, hey, you got an ID? You're like, no. And that's why I took your social.
I thought it was in the car.
All right, have a seat back in there.
Usually in the car in my bag.
I got you. That's all right. I ain't mad at you. So you said just money in the car, your clothes in the car. What else is in that car?
Man, it's just my money and my clothes, bro.
Okay.
All my clothes. It ain't like I came up here to see my girl, so I put a lot of my clothes in white plastic bags.
Moving up here?
No, I'm not moving up here.
How long are you here for?
Do not consent to the search of your vehicle? I mean, yeah. Honestly, when my dad, this was like years and years and years ago. So, like, we're Hispanic, right? So my dad was like driving to, I think, Florida, and he got stopped. I don't know why, but he caught, again, this is years and years and years ago, but he caught a cop trying to like plant like the nose dust on him. He's like, "What the hell is that?" And he's like, and the cop's like, and he like puts it back. So my dad, like, he almost ended up in a bad situation. So yeah, so it can be a mess. Yeah, if you have a money printer, do not consent to the search of your vehicle.
Outfits and shit, so I like fucking put it all in white bags. Come on.
All right. You mind if we take a look through there real quick?
I'm just saying, can you, like, if we don't do anything crazy with the car, can she come get my stuff, please?
Yeah, we'll have to work through all that stuff because obviously the car is from Florida too, so we would have to. I was trying to get on the phone with the rental company.
If you rent it, you're the only one that can drive it.
Right, so
that's their policy.
Yeah, we're gonna try to.
I just need to get my belongings out of there.
I got you. And you want your girl to take that stuff? If we called her now, how long would it take her to take that? So there's a printer in the car.
Too far. Yeah, but it's an old printer. It ain't none of that like that. Hell
okay.
No. It ain't nothing like that.
Dude. Idiots. Why would you bring it with you? Idiot.
Yeah. Okay. All right, man. Well, I'll see when my supervisor gets up here to see if.
Does not surprise me. Thankfully, body cameras have curbed that stuff for sure.
About seeing if your girl can come grab your clothes and stuff.
And you can get the $70 for her too. I put it in the car.
Money on the go.
The $70.
Yeah, I put
so you checked out of here. Hold on, before you tell me everything that really happened here, I'm just gonna read you your rights. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You understand? All right. You mind answering some questions then?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you bought the breakfast with the $100 bill.
With the $100 bill, yes.
You left out of the store and did what?
I went, sat in the car. Like I said, I had all my money on me, so I put my money up just in case anybody saw me and they wanted to make a call on me, so I put all my money up.
Why would you think that? Is that normal?
I'm from Miami. It's normal in Miami, so.
For somebody to call on you?
Yeah, like, oh, I just seen this guy with all this money and.
How much money are we talking?
Here you got a better chance of somebody breaking in your car and taking your money.
Right, so we talk about $13, $14.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Yeah, but it says people, a naked eye just seeing straight hundreds, they might be like, oh yeah, we got somebody up here, boy. You got some hundreds on them. That's how they.
Hundreds just screams counterfeit. Never use hundreds. Here's a question. If he talks about this before they read him the rights, are they permissible in court? I don't think so, actually. So yeah. You need the not having been read your rights generally helps you out quite a bit.
Do in Miami, I ain't gonna lie, so I don't know.
All right, man. So, Broward County? You familiar down there?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it, but I'm from Dade.
I got you. Dade County? What's the bad county down there?
Okay.
Dade.
Dade's a bad one?
Yeah,
I thought Broward County's pretty bad.
Broward's too. I don't know shit.
All right, so.
For an arrest, yes. In court, it depends, cats. Okay. Well, I would be the nicest guy and talk with him the whole time, yeah.
Is it a stolen car? No, I just was wondering what happened.
Once those rights are read, I become the statue, yeah?
So, you went and sat back in the car, put your money in the car, then what?
And then I came out with like $37, and I walked to the gas station. I bought a box of Black and Whites.
Okay, so you didn't buy anything from this.
I didn't go inside the
Dunkin' Donuts. You didn't even go in there.
I didn't go inside.
All right.
Coming back to get my food, I'm thinking everything was straight.
What gas station did you go to? This one on this corner? If you look to your right here, or did you cross the street?
Right there.
All right.
Across the street.
All right. So you don't mind if we take a look through that real quick, make sure that everything you're saying is legit?
I don't talk before then, aside from the info they are allowed to get.
All right. She's going to sit here with you, all right?
As DA, Kamala Harris shielded illegal immigrant criminals from deportation. Instead of deporting...
Yeah, he's stating there's like $1,400 cash, a printer that he said's holding from her grandma's house.
Not for the money? You really need that.
He said it's not for the money.
It's a dot matrix.
Oh my god.
And then his clothes. And then he said he was coming up here for like 2 weeks.
But yeah, once they tell you the Mirandas, you definitely shut up, yeah?
But he didn't want to be sorting through clothes, so he just threw them all in plastic bags and came up here.
Alright. And golf.
Hey, Kev. Hey, Kev, body. He's taking Kev. $100 bill. Yeah, go figure.
Let's see, Forever 21.
Yeah.
$100 bill.
$100 bill. Yeah.
Secret Service would probably be interested in that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Secret Service is in charge of like counterfeit money stuff, which is weird, right? That's what they were originally in charge of, if I remember correctly. It was counterfeiting.
Should I just start getting evidence bags?
We'll just use this other one as a...
Okay, let me just take the clothes out.
Should probably
There's a
get
receipt
the
here,
evidence
too.
back.
Grab.
Yeah.
I feel she wants her to come get the clothes. I mean, at this point, maybe it wasn't much to pay it all with counterfeit money.
Right. And obviously he's wanted out of Florida. This is with 100 as well.
Oh my god.
The Bank of America in there looks legit.
You could be swapping them out. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start with
$120 purchase.
I don't see that printer he was talking about. Did you?
H&M.
Wait, he told them about the printer?
H&M?
Or someone else told them about the printer?
He's on a shopping spree.
Oh god.
He's wanted to do the same thing out of Arizona, but it's out of pickup, so he's probably just
No, I wouldn't say anything incriminating before the rights are read. I would just shoot the shit.
Yeah. I bet you that girl doesn't exist. Yeah.
Oh boy.
$70 real money back.
Are you just buying everything?
Yeah.
Like the fake bills, huh?
Where's the fake money though? I fucked up though. I didn't take his phone right away, and he was on his phone.
Oh no, you didn't take his phone.
Nonsense.
Those
Okay,
markers
now I
don't
can
work.
try to cover his track.
We had a guy that had the whole operation set up at Red Roof, and he just abandoned the room, and they went into it to clear it out, and it was a whole process. They took like 100 pieces of evidence. The Secret Service came out, and he was explaining that like it's not considered paper, it's considered cloth, number one, what they printed on, and also the markers are not accurate. You could get a false read.
Interesting. You know, they use like sprays on the in that American Greed episode. They'd use like sprays on the dollar bills so that it would like pass the fake money test. But there's a bunch of other things on there like that are harder to replicate. Yeah, Spoon get them frustrated because they can't get anything that makes sense. That makes sense from me. Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking? Or?
You said it was an old dot matrix printer or something like that. Yeah.
This? Yeah. It's
Hey, there's my guy. Hey.
So much stuff.
Have you seen a printer yet?
This bag's full of receipts. One item for about $20.
Why are you keeping the receipt? Why would you do that?
I'm saying arrow bags. Here's the printer and a bunch of paper. Yeah. Hard to say. The 100 is like you can tell as soon as you touch it, the texture's not there. How money feels.
So he did a
almost
crappy
like
job.
that movie money. It is whatever. One bill. Josh said the rest in the car. He volunteered and said I have a bunch more hundreds in the car. He said they look legit. I haven't looked at them, so.
No say.
Did you check the numbers on them? No. Because they have an independence office. You could always call them. Like, can you check this? They are gonna come down and talk to them. We're gonna take the printer. Yeah. Okay. I'll pull my car up, Josh. Yeah. And then maybe whatever could be returned, like whatever shoes or seat mail. Yeah, I
wonder if he was part of an operation and then just got that. Oh, it can't be that hard. And just got a printer.
There's more at the station.
Also, I forgot to adjust the volume. This might be too loud. Let's see. Yeah. Man, seeing people go through other people's stuff makes my OCD go up. Yeah. I'm just imagining my stuff there, lol. Oh. Especially with like when like a little kid's coming up towards my stuffed animals and then you get like you almost like freeze because it's like, oh god, no, please no.
And then going to different stores by.
Oh, and trusting HP with your fraud setup is dubious. Oh my gosh, HP sucks. Yeah.
A brick? No, a brick of what?
He's been into something else now.
We have it for you. Well, we have it. It'll be going wherever you go for the time being.
It's not going to do me no justice with me. I need to pay for lawyers and stuff like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going out, I'm going to be fighting some type of, I need to pay for a lawyer or a bond or something, bro. Can y'all just give it to my girl?
Do you really want to pay for your lawyer with counterfeit bills?
We got to see what we're doing with you first. Once we get to that, once we cross that road, we'll
Because I have something kind of called organized chaos. It's tidy, but there's random shit like a pencil case that I would know where it is, lol. Yeah, no. Like, I have a setup. I have a very specific setup. People might say that it doesn't look that set up, but it is set up. And if you mess with it, you are, like, messing up the universe to me.
we'll talk to you about it. We've been keeping you up and everything. The only thing, man, is when you were on your phone back there, what were you doing?
My mother.
That's what you were doing? So if we open that up, it's going to show that you called your mom 10 minutes ago? What else were you doing? All right, we'll be with you and talk to you in a minute.
What's it doing, bro? Are you contemplating your decisions? Shouldn't have done crime. Crime does not pay. Dude's not happy. Oh, do we not see like the update on his charges or anything? Do you see his drive of shame? I guess. Okay, he's charged with counterfeiting and possessing criminal tools, but the case is still pending. So we don't know what happened to him. I have the same thing with cops / COs throwing stuff around too, because I have an organized thing, yeah. Oh, okay, he got 160 days jail time for the Texas Roadhouse and a Cold Stone Creamery incident. He's been in there since 6/25 and is set to be released in October. Doing more research on this guy, he has done a ton. He hit a bunch of restaurants and stores in Volusia County, Florida this year. He would buy something like $12 and use the fake 100. That's generally what counterfeiters do. They don't want to hold on to the counterfeit as that long. They want to get the real cash. Some places didn't even press charges on him. He got a Texas Roadhouse and a Cold Stone Creamery. They each gave him around 87 and change, and found out when they tried to deposit the 100 in the bank, it was fake. What did he get for like $12 at a Texas Roadhouse? I thought that was pretty expensive. That's weird. I doubt he beats the charges. Yeah. It ended almost like it started. Weird. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I think I'm going to go get lunch. Oh, we got like if you get like a drink at Texas Roadhouse, yeah. I guess that could work to get that amount of money. But why a Texas Roadhouse? Oh well. Dang, 4.5 hours, crazy. Yeah. But yeah. Restaurant pricing might be the real fraud. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go get lunch. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see when I can get the VOD up. We will see. I do need to do a little bit more editing on this one because I need to find a specific clip. But we'll see. I'm also probably gonna put up the VOD with Mally from the other day too. It's just I want to edit a few things there just in case. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a good day. Bye bye.